Fuck. Hi. Good day. Good evening. Fuck. Rubs your big old belly. Fuck. You're so big. You're so fucking big and strong. Fuck. Actual fucking moronic brain rot. Hi guys. How's everybody existing? How's your Thursday? Chat, your arm is wet. You dirty slut! Your fault? What does that mean? Did you pee on her fucking arm? You a dog? It's okay. I understand. Without saying anything, I understand. Or something along those lines. Don't ask what I mean by that, but I mean, listen. Alright. I think everything should be good. Why am I getting called a dirty slut? Your arm is wet? I don't fucking know. It is him, the Nuna. Hi, Fyra. Esker, congrats on being first. Tragedy, congrats on being second. And Clover, congrats on being third. Welcome on in, fellas. That was quick. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised at how fast first, second, and third sometimes get, like, how quickly they get, like, redeemed and taken whenever I, like, start streams. Oh, what is it? You were cleaning the bathroom and then you clean the shower? Damn, that's crazy. Hi, Sierra. What is it? When I greeted you the other day, I didn't know your name was Rooftop. So, that's just the title. Please. Rooftop was my father's name. Everyone here calls me Nuna. It's like, what is it? I mean, yeah, hi, Rooftop. I will kill myself. I will blow my brains out. Sock? Oh yeah, that's right. The weird two-toe sock thing that you came up with. That was strange and weird. How awful. Here, let me come up with, let me find like a snazzy little thing to listen to. Critical Velocity OST. Greetings, Rooftop, if that is your real name. Yeah, greetings, Rooftop. Are you gay? No, don't kill yourself. I need to get a 200 stream streak. Shit, you right. Azusa, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were you playing? What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Here, let me give you a quick shout out. Rainbow Six Smegma. Oh, how was that? You won a lot of games? Are you doing quick play, ranked, casual? What's the whole thing? I loved Rainbow Six Siege, and then I stopped playing it around year 8, right? Ranked always. Base. It's the only way to play a video game. Why even play video games? And also I lost tons, as always. That's understandable. Listen, I have like a 40% win rate on Counter-Strike because I actually have the worst, like, luck solo queuing. I get it. I understand. And it's like always an uphill battle because, like, I'll earn like a moderate amount of elo, and then I'll get into a game where I win 100 elo and then lose 500. And it's like, why even fucking care? It was actually my second highest stream streak. You fucking dirty whore. Are you cheating on my stream? Understandable. Not first. Yeah, I can't believe it. Yachty called me like her Oshi at some point. And I was like really upset. I'm upset. Anyway, it is funny. Sierra, if you call me Rooftop, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It is part of the... What's the word? It is part of the name. It was a reference to a Facebook page that I used to run. Anyway, probably your second highest, too. Okay, that's fair. You don't stream every day, you hussy? Shit, let me quit my fucking 9-to-5 job. Let's see. Good luck at work. Smiles. All right, cool. I think Nuna's watch stream is your, is your very first actual streak. Really? That's fun. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, I would stream. No, I don't think I would still stream every single day. Hi, Rooftops. I'm Bathroom Door. Hello, Bathroom Door. What if I opened up the bathroom door and there was a man shitting in the toilet? Not on the toilet, in the toilet. Wait. No, you shit in a toilet. He shits on a toilet, not in a toilet. Fuck it, never mind. Rabbit hole goes too deep. Yeah, no, but even if you did start streaming every day, you still couldn't beat #1 because you're at 205 right now. That's crazy. Bro's on the toilet shitting in the toilet. Actually so fucking stupid. You wanted a fragrance of dark coffee? This Ace Attorney. OST, fragrance of dark coffee. Let's do the jazz version. Don't do this. Who doesn't make, what is it, in the little squatty potties in Japan? Who doesn't, like, stomp their fucking, anyway, that type shit. Anyway, listen, we're playing NOIRE, which means that we have to have a jazz, what's the word? Backing, I guess, until we start playing. You're shit shy. If you shit in the urinal, anyway, but yeah, no, it's pretty normal, I guess, if people call me Roof or Rooftop, but like most people call me Nuna, and I think, you know, that's understandable. That's fine. I think after a while, I kind of just gotten used to it, but I still think that is really funny whenever someone does call me that. Calling you Roo, that's fair. Sorry, there is something related to my university associated with that word, but I can't divulge further beyond that, or else it would dox the school that I went to, and that is unfortunate. That is a very unfortunate thing, but it is very funny, I promise. Anyway, fuck, dude. I'm having like memories of anyway, that's besides. But calling you underscore. I remember there was one person a long time ago, when I first, what is it, 4 years ago when I was streaming Dark Souls 2. I think that was definitely past my first year of streaming. And I remember someone comes in and like everybody calling me Nuna. That's the only thing. It's either Nuna or Dad, right? That's the only thing people call me, right? And then some guy comes in and starts calling me Roof, even though everyone else is calling me Nuna. And I'm like, all right, man, okay, all right, I see you. And then, like, time goes on, and, like, I think at some point I was talking about, like, Ubisoft games, and then I mentioned Watch Dogs 2, and then this person goes, oh, I loved Watch Dogs 2. I remember playing it when I was really young. And I just sort of sat there looking at that message, and everybody in the chat was just like, what did you mean by that? This game came out like 4 years ago. What did you mean? When did Watch Dogs 2 come out? 2016, right? And so if it was like, yeah. I guess like if someone says that that's like their childhood game, I definitely raise an eyebrow and just be like, hold on a second, that doesn't sound correct, right? And then after that, like, you know, just like general mannerisms, right? A lot of things that like kids do where they just kind of say their mind and then you realize they're kind of like Southeast Asians in a way in terms of like how they chat, looking at tragedy. Right, but it's like, oh, I think I've turned on a game and I didn't put it on the hardest difficulty, and then they called me a pussy. And I just sort of sat there, and I'm like, hey, how old are you? And he goes, I'm 15. And I'm like, okay. Alright, bye, buddy. Right, and like, I recall this kid in particular was really obsessed with katanas. Like, what is it? What is it? He was really obsessed with katanas. He thought that katanas were like the coolest fucking thing in the world. I hope that kid gets bullied. I mean, it's been like 3 years now, or I'm sure he's like 18, 19, but like, damn, dude. I hope that kid gets bullied. Zoomer spotted erratic. I'm joking. Watch Dogs 2 is a childhood game as well. I mean, like, it's kind of crazy, right? I mean, it's the same vein of me saying that, like, oh shit, it's weird that Undertale is a childhood game for some people, because I was 19 when that game came out, right? So then, like, when people are saying, like, oh, you know, I loved Undertale when I was, like, 9, I was like, okay, alright, okay, buddy. And, you know, it's like a fucking flashbang and a half. I mean, Yachty is like, what? You're like 7 years younger than me, 8 years younger than me, so it's like, you were like 12 when it came out, or something along those lines? Either way. Yeah, there's, I mean, it's always like really funny. At what age can you still call something a childhood game? I was 10. I mean, I guess I played a lot of things when I was 13. I'd consider that like childhood still. Because, I mean, you're still kind of a kid. Right, you're still kind of a kid, I guess, when you're, that young, you know? Or, like, mentality-wise, I think that, like, 13-year-olds are really immature, right? Zweihanders, I mean, knuckle dusters, or just hand wraps. What are you talking about? Huh? But yeah, no. I was, yeah, I'd still say that, like, I would argue that, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a childhood game, and I only started playing it at, like, the age of 12, because the kid thought Japanese swords are the coolest thing. I mean, that's fair, right? Well, I was trying to, like, I tried eliciting and trying to make, like, a conversation out of it, being like, oh, yeah, like, do you like Japanese culture? Like, how do you like Japanese, like, stuff? How do you feel about this and that and the other? And I was just asking questions about, like, general Japanese stuff, right? Anime, right? Like, Japanese society, some sort of Japanese like meme or trend or whatever, Hatsune Miku. And he'd be like, I don't know anything about that. And I'm like, oh, so you're just a fucking loser weeb. Okay, understandable. You're like a fucking chump that's gonna get okay, cool. So you're like fat and obese. Got it. You consider anything within the first 11, 12 years to be still in the child game category. I mean, that's fair, right? Is that mean? Is that mean of me to say? Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just like, kids have a certain way of speaking that you can kind of like sniff it out, smell it out, right? Based on the way that certain people speak. And I'm just kind of like, okay, all right. Fuck, dude. What was I trying to say? There was another kid that came in and they were like, oh yeah, I just had an interview. What is it? Dude, arigato, this is so sugoi. I love Japan and anime. Glory to the Far East. I've only watched Attack on Titan and I eat sushi and ramen. I'm basically Japanese. Respect me. Oh, I love me some Pocky and Ramune. I love me some California rolls. Anyway. Honestly, I think I would have preferred that art to like the katana obsessed like adolescent kid who is definitely gonna grow into being like a mall ninja, right? One of the big things that comes to my mind. So yeah, I could play you grow home when you were a kid. I played Mortal Kombat 9 when you were a kid. That's fucking wild. Your parents did not give a shit. No, what was I trying to say? Kaunichi wa my Tomodachi. Yeah. There's one instance, I think, where I had... Oh, dude, fuck. Sorry, I'm thinking about, like, weeaboos now, right? I had an instance where so my first wedding anniversary... No. Yeah, first wedding anniversary, we got some omakase sushi. Now, if you don't know what omakase is, it's essentially just a course menu, right? It's very high quality, generally, depending on where you go. And we went to a pretty, like, high-end place, because... we wanted to celebrate, and I wanted to treat my wife to a nice dinner for our first year together. I think that's pretty obvious. The actual general atmosphere of the place is pretty solid, right? It's like a hole in the wall that's very like quiet. It seats maybe about 10 people. There were two guys to the left of us. And they were definitely gay guys in college, right? They were dressed very sharply. They kept giving each other fuck me eyes. I'm just saying they were definitely gay. One of them was Asian, one of them was white, so... Anyway. Then after that, there was like a very like classy older couple to their left, right? And like, you know, they're together. The woman is in like a very nice like dress, very, you know... the guy's in like a nice suit jacket and a nice shirt and stuff like that. And, you know, they're there and they're making conversation with the omakase chef and about like their experiences, how well traveled they are, this and that and the other. They bring their own like unique wine to pair with the sushi. And then after that, you have a party of 4. And then it's one guy that is celebrating like a birthday with 3 other friends. But like, you know, everybody here is dressed up. This guy's 3 friends are dressed up. This guy's wearing like a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt. Yeah. And it really sets the stage because like the guy starts talking about like anime and like I feel like I know that like Coke and Pepsi and soda is typically readily available in a lot of restaurants that do like sushi or Japanese food or whatever. That's totally fine. Like, soda is a very common thing to see in, like, paired with meals in America. This guy is drinking Coca-Cola with his omakase sushi. And, like, mind you, this is, like, $170 a person, omakase sushi. And so, like, they're trying to start conversation with this, like, they're trying to start conversation with this guy, with the chef, right? And, like, he's just, like, but, like, the conversation topics that they bring up are, like, hey, I love Japanese stuff. Oh, like, have you been to this other omakase place? Like, oh, it's so good as well. Which, like, I feel like it's a little rude to talk to a chef about another person's omakase, right? And then comparing their omakase to the omakase that you're eating, like, to their face. I feel like that's a little rude. And then follow that up with, like, oh, yeah, like, we love Japan. We love Japanese stuff. Have you ever been to Mitsuwa? Right? And if you don't know what, like, what is it? There's a place in, like, New Jersey. It's, like, a pretty common spot for a lot of people to go to. It's, like, a food court, with a lot of different Asian foods to it. And they have a lot of different, like, food shops. And it's a place called Mitsuwa. I think it's in New Jersey somewhere. Right? It's, like, despite, like, you know, the location that it is, like, I know a lot of people who have heard about it, at least from, like, being up and down the East Coast. But yeah, no, this guy was talking to, and like, one of the stores next to this, like, Asian food court is, like, a Japanese dollar store, Daiso, right? And I've seen a couple of those around, like, the US as well, but it's like, funny to me that like this guy is preparing like $170 omakase dinner, and then like he's just like, hey, have you been to this Japanese dollar store? It feels very like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, you're so embarrassing to listen to, right? Because everyone else is fairly quiet, right? It's fairly classy. There's like smooth jazz being played very quietly on a speaker, right, in the background. Like everybody's enjoying themselves, and then you just have a guy drinking his vermouth with his really nice fucking, you know, king salmon, what is it, like fresh cut salmon and a couple of other things. I don't mean to be like judgmental, but like, god damn, that really did put a hamper on the mood. Fuck, man, I hate weeaboos. I think like I still, at the age of 30, I still am pretty sure I consume more anime than like most other people. I just think that like I could never really come around to calling myself like a weeaboo, or like, you know, I like anime. I watch more anime than the average person. I don't like making anime my personality. Because, listen, man. Time and place, please understand. Let me enjoy my fucking omakase. Anyway, no, I get it. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Fuck, dude. What a, I'm like thinking back to it. Like, we haven't gone back to that place since because of that one guy. And we know we're not going to encounter that guy again, but it's still like, fuck, man. Like, what a way to ruin a night. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was still pretty magical, but I mean, like, goddamn. The other thing off the top of my head was, speaking about, like, what is it? There is always a chance. There is always a chance. You right. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever, you know. There was I'm trying to think off the top of my head, because the topic we got onto before we got onto this was about kids in chat. You want to try sushi one day? Shit, man, what's stopping you, Yachty? Go out and catch a fish and eat the fish raw. Dude, it's raw fish. But you hate seafood. That's fair. Hi, 15. How are you? How's everything going for you? Oh, man. I had this one kid come into my chat one time, and it was really funny. So, a lot of VTubers don't really like having people under the age of 18 in their chats, right? There's too much of a... You know, there's a want to not expose these children to things that are not safe for work. And obviously, like, the problem is that by introducing a child into your community, you run the risk of possible liabilities related to your community members interacting with this child, and you can't control everyone, right? There's also problems with them just, you know, being exposed to things. VTubing is weird in the sense that, like, a lot of people don't want it to be, like, a sexualized thing, but, like, I think it's fair to say that a lot of people in the VTubing space that are really big are kind of not safe for work adjacent. Like, look at Cinder, right? She's fucking humongous, and, like, you know, she has a not safe for work thing. Cottontail, she's a not safe for work person, right? Who else? I'm, like, trying to think of... Sare is another example of this. Project Melody. Yeah, like, inherently, VTubing is unfortunately, after 5-6 years, after 6-7 years after being available to, you know, to the West, a lot of it has kind of become adjacent to not safe for work related stuff, right? Whether it be not safe for work audio or just general girlfriend experience that is relatively dirty. So, like, a lot of people don't really want kids in their community, and that's kind of understandable. And I don't want kids in my community because I think kids are fucking annoying. I generally think that, and like, I've had 18-year-olds come into my chat who are just like, don't treat like, they just get really annoying, and like, they don't really know how to read the room, and rather than being kind of you know, conversing like a normal person, they have a tendency to lack the social tact in terms of being able to speak like a, you know, like a normal conversation, right? I mean, and there are plenty of like younger folk that have come into these streams, and you know, they're nice, right? They're fine. But the caveat is that they're 18, right? Like that is generally like the hard rule I go by. And if somebody tells me that they're under 18, that's like an instant ban. Anyway, so this one kid comes in, and he goes, hey, I just had an interview. Now, in my brain, as a 28-year-old when this happened, right? I'm 30 now, or I mean, I'm 30 in like a month, but like, he was like, oh, you know, like, hey, how did your job interview go? Like, I'm proud of you. Did you like, how did it go, right? And then he responds with, oh no, it wasn't a job interview. It was a student council interview. And so still as an adult, my brain goes, oh, okay. So you're like college aged. You're trying to do like student council-y things, right? Huh. Okay. That's pretty neat. You know, like what year are you in college? What are you studying? What's your major? Right. You know, just trying to make conversation. I'm in high school. Oh, okay. And they're just like, yeah, you know, I want to be, you know, part of the student council, and I want to try to help kids in my school, right? And try to see if I can prevent suicides and you know, stop mass shootings and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you go, kid. Proud of you, Fam Lemon Ding Dong. Yeah, no, like, right? Like what? Prevent. Yeah. Like it's like an insane kind of like, I think it's very, you know, I think it's very, I mean, when they say like prevent mass shootings and like suicides, I think they mean like they want to be like everyone's friend and they want to treat people nicely and take care of people. Like, I think that's what they're trying to do. But also, yeah, they do that. Yeah, no, like it's not an anime student council, unfortunately, where it's like, hello, Mr. Biden, please secure the. Hello, Mr. President, please secure the funding for the student council. Right, we need the money for today, for this year's, you know, high school festival or some shit like that. You know, but yeah, no, I just like sat there and I'm like, okay, and then the kid goes, yeah, I'm gonna go play Fortnite now on my phone. Bye. And I'm like, bye. And then I banned them. Listen, kudos to that kid for trying to make a good change, I guess, in the world. I don't know, man. Oh, as a school shooter or whatever shall we do? The student council doors open. Joe Biden emerges. Soda! Anyway, it was so, like, in hindsight, that is such a funny fucking interaction, though, right? Like, the kid's heart is in the right place, but, like, man, I think that they vastly overestimate the position that a student council has in a high school, right? It's not some kid shows up to school with an AR-15, student council president takes out his trusty katana, draws, blocks 3 5.56 bullets, and then slashes the school shooter. And anyway, maybe they know something we don't. Maybe, right? Maybe. I'm just saying, right? It's just such a fucking bizarre experience, an insane fucking like, huh? Okay, all right. Oh man, sorry, I'm like clip farming right now. Put 3 markers. No, it's like the one moment of Michael Jackson lower the tip of the gun. Oh yeah, for sure. You're never in the student council. I don't know what they get up to. I feel like student council in high school is like, you organize a lot of events, but it's not like, I don't really think it's that special, at least to my knowledge, right? Like, you're more involved in college than you are in high school, because like in high school, most of the events are typically set up by the school themselves, right? I didn't do shit in high school. I joined debate club for a year. I was public forum, so it was 2v2 debates. I was part of the debate club, but not the student council. That's understandable, right? I think I mean, debate was a good skill to have, but like nowadays, I don't know if I'm good at debating. I'm pretty horrible at debating, all things considered, right? Like, my whole fucking existence these days is, if someone gets angry with me, I'm just gonna call them a slur, and then I'll just walk away. Trust me, it's an effective strategy, even after all these years. I don't even know if we had a student council. Most of my shit was from that one elective I was in. Most schools have a student council, right? No, we did have one. It was literally classmates with a student. What is it for? Like 3 different classes. Damn, that's crazy. Debating now is like pee pee poo poo. Your opinion is wrong. I mean, I've mentioned this before, right? Most interactions online are people trying to win an argument online. Like, if somebody was having a debate with me like IRL, it's not like a win or lose. To me, that's just a discussion. That's not really debating. Right? It's like, okay, well, let's talk about why you feel this way. Let's talk about what kind of points you think in favor of X or Y. But that's not really like a debate. I don't really think there's anything where I feel so emotionally strong about where I'd be like, you're fucking stupid, you know? I don't care about, yeah, no, it's like, I just don't fucking care, man, you know? Everybody's got their own opinions. Everyone's got their own ideologies. It's only problematic when it starts harming other people, you know? You fucking forgot all about them. Yachty, you're like 22. High school was like half a decade ago for you. How are you forgetting? Right? Yachty waking up and being like, what did I do? What did I do? Who were my classmates? The faces of your fucking teachers are disappearing from your face. What is it? Man. Anyway. You know, you started high school 10 years ago. So, yeah, you're 24 then. You'll work out. That's fair. I mean, Art, you're telling me, right? High school, I graduated high school, like, how, 12 years ago? Anyway, and, like, people will say that I'm still young, right? It's kind of funny. I don't know, man. It's kind of like a weird situation to be in. Oh, wait, you're 20. Okay, sorry, Yachty. I don't know why. I thought you were 22. It's okay. Listen, it's better that you're 20 and not 22. This way I know that you're a little less, you know, travesty. You're still wrong. Alright, so you're 23. Got it. Incorrect. No, Nuna. Yachty is actually 24. Whoa, the same age as Art. Whoa, that's crazy. And let's swap over to the gaming. You're 2024 this year. Oh no, what a shame. You're actually older than Art. You're 25. You're 26. Whoa, that's crazy. I can't believe it. You like younger guys. You're all old. I'm 26. Damn, you're 27. That's crazy, Sierra. Slowly increment each year, one by one. Damn, I'm really good at remembering people's. Yeah, you better fucking be. How awful. Alright. Let's swap over. 28-9! Yeah, that's enough fucking Ace Attorney jazz. Let's play NOIRE. Potential MILF status. How awful. Actually, hold on. I'm just noticing something. We gotta match the vibe, alright? We gotta match the vibe, dude. Is it color grading? Well, first off, let's reset this and then do. No, that's not it. Huh? Why is this not? Wait, what? Did I? Huh? Why are these not on? Why are these not working? Color grading. If this is, we gotta kind of change things. All right, color grading. Effect on. There it is. And then we'll do saturation. And then we'll make myself black and white. And then we'll be like, ooh, really getting into the mood. She was a hot name. Walked into my office. She had legs for days, legs for miles. She was smoking a cheap cigarette, menthol, motherfucking Newports. I told her, Toots, it's a little late at night. Shouldn't you be at home making dinner for your family? She puffed a breath of smoke in my face. She smelled like cheap wine, cigarettes, and cheap perfume. Her skin was like a porcelain doll. Beauty mark under her face, hiding some bruises and secrets that I could only dream about. Her hair, blonder than the sea. Anyway, art only loves me with potential MILF status. Smell of, listen, women know how to read and they smell good. You know, that's like apparently their thing. I think, right? Fedora PNG. All right. Let's do this one. I think this one works. That's a WebP. It's all right. It works. All right. Hold on. Is there like a, what's the word? Pipe smoking PNG. There it is. Am I in the wrong era? This might be a little too incorrect for the era. Actually, yeah, no, that's incorrect for the era. That's like 1800s detective. This is the 1950s. So shit, man. Cigar PNG. Let's go with that. Yeah. Okay. It's me. Rooftop Nuna, on my way to solve mysteries. All right, I think that's 1900s. This is the 1940s or something along those lines, right? Okay. So I've never played this game before. I just want everyone to know that. Black and white on, sure. Graphics, sure. Actually, you know what? Let's do what is it? Performance balanced. Let's do balanced for now. This is a game from like God knows when. Graphics. Can I make this like a windowed game? There it is. Interface size large, normal. Subtitles on, black and white. As Nuna is a female, you have a cigarette instead of a cigar. The cigar in my mouth with the fedora, it makes me think of like 2010s MLG montages. It makes me think of like, what is it, MLG montages with like kids putting blunts in like edits with the air horns and everything.
City on the verge of greatness.
Uh-huh.
A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised they've never revisited LA Noire as a concept, to be honest, right? I know that Red Dead Redemption was like Western, this was 1940. This is my brain rot.
Every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors.
I wish this were me! It's okay, I own a home, and I have a wife. I'm like halfway there. Building a better California. I don't want to build a California! Oh, wait, so this has what is it? This is real California, not like, not the, what's the word? The made-up states of 1940, what is it? Red Dead and GTA, okay.
City of Pioneers.
A city of pioneers. Oh, I gotta talk like, I gotta have the transatlantic, like, accents and everything, too. Uh-huh. I am, to be completely honest, I don't think I've ever actually watched like a noir film, so. Man, it's kind of crazy that the boom of the car took over the way the Western world especially developed. Yeah. I mean, no, that makes a lot of sense, right? But I mean, you also have to remember that, like, it was the evolution between the car to, from the horse to the car that really changed everything. The more distance that we could travel, the more things were easily accessible, right? Because everything was built around the car. I mean, well, like, would you stick with horse and carriage when you see the power and convenience of an automobile? Right? Like, obviously, like the original Ford Model T cars, right? You know. Like, I know they were like a little archaic and you know, they're very bare bones, but you know, as technology quickly developed.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command.
Uh-huh.
Mistakes get
Upon reflection.
You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team.
Yeah.
But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows.
Yeah.
You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander.
I see.
So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
Is this? Are you talking to him, or is this like a? Is this narration?
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Okay.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Oh, oh my God! Why is the frame rate so low? Automation shake back controls. Let's see. Display graphics. Is there like an FPS? Let's do this. Apply. Do I have to have this full screen? Well, otherwise my game just like shits the bed. I guess I don't have to make this black and white. Let's not make this black and white. God, I hate that. Wait, I don't want to fucking... Yeah, there's a section later that breaks if you're playing above 60 FPS. Hold on. LA Noire, choppy frame rate. Let's see. Rockstar's games on PC are usually a mess technically and historically, just look at GTA 3, 4, VC San Andreas. Okay. Mod at your own risk. Clean up. You will want either of these mods. LA Noire is capped at 30 FPS normally? Huh? Also, hi, Rival. Welcome on in. Welcome. Never the first person to ever get a speaking ticket was going 4 times the speed limit. They were going a whopping 8 miles per hour. That's crazy. I see. So, LA Noire Unlocker, I guess. Shit, dude. Okay. Hey, Bloodborne is also, what is it? Bloodborne's also, 30 FPS. Yeah, nobody's perfect, right? I mean, H.P. Lovecraft was incredibly racist, so, I mean, you know, it happens. Let's see. Simply extract d-input 8 DLL and scripts to the game folder and edit unlocker to toggle the fixes. So I'm gonna restart this game. I'm gonna restart the game and then we're gonna try this again because I think that it's probably better if I play at a fucking frame rate that's not completely dookie butts. I think VPatch is recommended over LA Noire Unlocker. Okay, all right, that's fair. I will keep that in mind. I'll download that one. Let's see. Installation. Get the latest release here from GitHub. Is this it? There it is. Okay, so that's the zip. Extract the contents of LA Noire directly into the root of your LA Noire installation. Same location as lanoire.exe. Browse local files. Sorry, I should have probably checked this live, before I started stream, but also, like, I wanted to, I don't know, man, fucking, I expect the game to work if I fucking turn it on. This cat is racist, too. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, LA Noire, plugins, DL, okay. Boop. Boop. There it is. Done. No other special setup is needed. Alright, sure. In order to customize the settings, navigate to the games directory and find the plugins folder. Here you can find a config file named lanvp.ini. Okay. And then, okay, alright. We shall try our best and give it a shot. Okay. Sorry, fellas. I get it. I understand. Hi, Shy. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. All right. Let's get into the mood, fellas. I hope this doesn't have me rewatch the entire cutscene. You're doing great. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. what is it? I Actually, speaking about Shy, real quick, right? I actually messaged her about some stuff, but like she had a thing about related to the announcements, right? If you're not getting notifications from the Discord about when the streams go live or schedules or something along those lines, you can find the role for that inside of the role server. It's at the very top. It's not a lot to scroll through, but if you tick that, you should get notifications for the schedules as well as when I go live. I mean, I prefer that to like adding everybody. Hi Kaz, how are you? How's everything going for you? I'm not in the Discord, I just show up for the love of the game. That's understandable. That's understandable.
In the Marine Corps.
Okay, hold on. Let me quickly shout out Kaz VT. Shout out Kaz VT. All right, let me shout at this woman. All right.
You deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them.
Oh no!
You know what you're
It's an unskippable cutscene. No. Anyway,
dealing with corruption is
your
like
dumbass
chasing
forgot to
shadows.
grab it. It's okay.
You
I mean,
never
it's
know whether the guy
fine.
you're
I
talking
think
to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander.
let's see.
So who
It's not true borderless, but it is better than expected.
KGBL calling caller.
Okay.
14 Adam, come in.
I think Kaz is very
Go ahead,
sweet. I would
KGPL.
rub her tummy. I would rub her tummy and then grab it and be like, "Fuck, Gray
그래,
Woman."
우맨.
Hi Void, how are you? How's everything going for you tonight? I hope you're having a fantastic
14
evening.
Adam en route.
Okay. Oh my god! I mean, you know what? This runs. It's fine. Whatever.
Go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Never the opposite.
All right.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
Wait, hold on. I know how to read maps, I promise. Just finished watching a movie. What kind of movie? If you don't mind me asking. Oh wait, it is on that corner. Okay. Hold on. Brother! Come on, you're gonna cause an accident here! Are you playing this game correctly, lame, or just doubting every single thing, regardless of context? I was thinking of doubting everything, but also I think it's funny if I don't. I don't know, it depends. We'll see how it turns out. Dear Andrea, some sort of philosophical movie? Did you... Was it fun at least? Did it make you do the big think? Also, hi Avalon, how are you? Let's see. I'm eating hot links, but they should really be referred to as room temperate links, considering how mediocre the spice of these are. There's a lot of snacks out there where they're supposedly spicy and then they're not. The big thinking, that's fair.
Shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece.
Uh-huh.
Need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere
Okay.
in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guys.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yeah, no, I'll solve cases in the event that they benefit me.
Technical services.
Hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Okay. Anyway, have a gun. Understandable.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
Uh-huh.
All right, have it your way.
Let's
Search
see.
right up
the
to the
ending
back
was
wall.
wild. Did I
If
tell
you
you?
still come
Oh
up
yeah,
with
you got
anything, come
Union's
find me,
true
and we'll
ending,
talk
right?
it
You said
out.
you were trying to beat
Two
that
heads
game,
are always
right?
better than one.
Wait. I can do like a reverse camera thing, but if I spam it, my character is still turning. That's funny. Music will fade down to indicate that all clues. Musical chimes, controller vibration, or a magnifying glass will be used to indicate objects that can be examined. Clue indicators will assist in your investigation while switching them off. Will add to the level of challenge.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Big think emoji. I wonder what happened here.
Cole, come take a look at this.
Uh-huh. Fellas, fist hump? I don't know. Forget about it.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Is that your deduction?
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Clues. Bloodstain. Holy shit, did you draw these? That quick? That's crazy. Man has a photographic memory. Holy shit. Okay. Intuition. Intuition points are gained as you earn experience and rank. Use intuition to add points to aid your investigation. Okay. Bro got the details of the bricks too. Yeah, it's crazy how fast he did that.
Phelps, anything?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Are there like UI elements that I'm missing right now, or
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this.
is there a trash bin we can look through? Huh? What if I went up? What if I went up here and then I looked around?
We're
No.
never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Okay. In the dark. Yeah, in the dark, no less, right? He drew all of that in the dark. Did he, like, put a fucking flashlight in his mouth as he's, like, sketched it out? He's got a crazy, insane pencil. Oh.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
Rooftop?
How did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
I see.
All right. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay. What reflection? I understand that it's supposed to be like a trick of the light. I don't see this gun in the shadows. That's funny.
Roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Trash. Listen, I need to dig through
Building looks
trash.
vacant. I don't want to wait around all night. for
Okay,
the
all right. Cole, Mr. Phelps is a very, very athletic man. Understandable. It's all right. I'm sure with all the methamphetamine that he's taken, he's a very, very oh, it's an actual reflection. That's why. That's damn, really? That's what it reflects off of? Okay, what's up, you bastard? My parents loved me. I see. Hold when the camera zooms slightly to allow for a zoom in.
Smith & Wesson, serial S718.
Oh! They actually straight up use the... what is it? Make.
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
My parents loved me! I'll have you know my parents were married when my mom gave birth to me.
Before the perp tries to leave town.
Okay. Smith & Wesson revolver. Serial number 71893. 2 rounds fired. As a gun expert, is this true, Nuna? Yes! It's a super realistic interpretation of things.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun.
Uh-huh.
You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Alright, sure. You're getting Discord notification distrust now. I thought those were off for you. I thought you just had those off. Hi, Splats the Clown. How are
No
you?
harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a...
Let's see.
Such a little
Wow, it's that fella from Mad Men. Dude, I love Mad Men. I've never watched it. My brother really likes Mad Men, to be honest, but, you know. Yeah, no, I thought you didn't even have what's the word? Discord notifications on, Yachty. I don't understand why. I don't understand why you'd be that confused. All right. Let's see. I did have them off, but they turned themselves back on. Okay, okay. I am swell. How be you? I'm doing all right. It's an EP Tuesday, you know? It's not the worst life to have today. I don't know. I've seen better or worse. Can I run red lights in this game without being punished? I can run lights. Yo. I'm amazing. I'm abusing my authority as a police officer. I'm gonna get fucking, like, totaled by a car. What? It's Thursday. Shit, you're right. Tomorrow's Friday. When did that happen? Guys, did you guys know that I can't tell time anymore? Did you guys know that you'll show me an analog clock and I'll be like, that's, yeah. And they turn themselves back on. Oh, okay, I see. Do I have a map or anything? Okay. A couple blocks away, motherfucker. That is not just a couple blocks away. That's That's an entire fucking district away. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, no, listen, me tracking time is like an impossibility. We all know this. I have a lot of difficulty doing that. I don't know why, just maybe part of it's depression. Maybe it's because of the fact that I work in my stream room pretty much most hours of the workday. Time to cook. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? Are you filling into your new wifely duties, Shy?
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson.
Ah, fuck.
Model 27, registered Magnum.
Uh-huh.
Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same
Okay.
gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought
Uh-huh.
to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino.
You sure you want to point something like that with your finger on the trigger?
Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
Okay. Are you cooking more distrust within me? Dude, I would love to make you so distrustful. Spaghetti meatballs. Your beloved husband had a long day at work, so boy-wife time. I see, I see.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Let's see. It was 718, right? Yeah, 71893. Alright, 71893 question mark? No, we don't see it. Right? Am I fucking stupid? Is this man's chicken scratch horrible? Am I bad at reading handwriting? Let's see. Open a ledger. No, I'm sending something to you I think you might like. What did you just send me? You haven't sent me anything. You're lying to me, actually. I can't believe it. You lied to me? What's wrong? Have fun cooking them. Yeah, no, enjoy making food. I hope it's, I hope it's fun. You're gonna run suicides, but it's dark outside. I forgot that suicides were a term for running. There was a delay. How to make your drawing VTuber. Oh yeah, no, I bookmarked that. I bookmarked that. You're right. Okay. Yeah, you run back and forth on it. Okay. So is there a wait, hold on. Is there an additional thing that I can look at, or clues? Revolver, nickel-plated pearl grip, serial S71893. Okay. You're out of the damn mozzarella. No! What do you do now? I thought those were 5s and not S's, right? So
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street.
okay, here it is. Sobs. I'm sorry. What do you do now?
Thanks.
You tried that out for myself and gave me an idea for active camo redeem. Still while in progress. That's fair, right? I could fuck with that. That's like a fun little thing.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Damn, that's fair.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
I mean, that is fair. Cole Phelps is a good cop so far, right? He's doing a good job. That's good intuition. Tuesday, Thursday, same thing. Listen, I'm genuinely abysmal when it comes to telling time most days. I'm like actually about to fall apart. My ad's about to start soon in 4 minutes. Oh no. Can I set a marker for this, or oh wow, this is fucking far, dude. No, I can't? Okay, damn, this really is a rock star from a different time. A different cheese. Oh, I should make fettuccine. Fettuccine. I've always liked fettuccine more than spaghetti, personally. I mean, they're both noodles, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, fettuccine, I feel like, has always carried sauce much better than spaghetti,
Now that wasn't so hard.
Let's see.
Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true.
Uh-huh. One of a kind murder weapon.
Locally using a real
if Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Okay.
That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes.
So Cole Phelps is autistic, right? That's his core personality trait. Oh shit! 3 minutes of ads. Okay, we can't play the game while ads are running. Okay. You know what time it is, fellas? For everybody who subscribed, or I guess using an ad blocker, it's Scrundle time. All right, fellas, what are we looking at? We have, what the fuck? Oh, the hot dog is in the bottom, like it's in the corner here. Versus ham and cheese wrap. I don't think this is a bonus round. I think I'd go with the ham and cheese wrap. Dude, these pictures suck. The thing I've learned most about Scrandle is that I really just think that people need to be taking better pictures. Sausage stick or ham yaki? I guess, do you prefer the snap of a sausage or do you prefer meat? Truly, what a strange thing to do. When you love swallowing sausage, but you have to find a way to put it all in your mouth. I think I'd go with the ham personally. People prefer the sausage? Okay, all right. Grilled chicken sandwich versus crispy chicken sandwich. I've always been a bigger fan of crisp. No way, really? Why don't people like the fried stuff? Hot dog. That's not a hot dog. That's a hot dog in the event that you forgot to buy buns at the local supermarket. Cheeseburger. Oh my god, dude. We're 1 for 4. 3-course meal, a pie, a Twix, and a WKD versus a snack bag, a bottle of water, a pack of crisps, Mars bars, 6 Oreo cookies. I have no idea. This one actually is sustenance. You had beignets the other day. It's going to become a problem. What? That you're just going to buy beignets a bunch? Beignets are really good. I understand. England is a tragedy. I think we should just remove England from the earth. Amazing onion sandwich. Bread with lard, onions, and paprika. What is today's Scrandle? Holy shit. One is Czech, and the other one is... One is the Czech Republic, and one is Hungarian. Oh my god. Onion. Onion. Okay. Demi roll. Wigan kebab. I'm actually like scared for the people that take these photos and like their regular diets. These are, I don't know what to choose. I don't know what a demi roll is still. I know this picture in particular came up a couple days ago. I just don't know what that is. You're just never going to a soccer game ever? Pretty much. Throw a bunch of food on bread. We'll call it a meal, says the British Real. Hold on, let me see. You're going to look up what a demi roll is? Tell me what these are. Are these just like sausages covered in cheese or like, or what? Because this is definitely like a pie, right? I feel like a pie with bread on top and bottom is not really like a Kaiser roll. Is that a Kaiser roll? Or is that just like, I don't know, it looks dry as fuck. You're gonna have to tell me. Or deep fried or steamed dim sims minced meat and cabbage dumpling. They're both objectively incorrect. This one, I guess. Let's go with the demi roll. Fuck me, dude. Rat or a redneck's phalarope. Free for fans, free from the What the fuck, dude? Why is the cup empty? I don't know. Gotta go with the Burt. Really? I'm a big fan of the rat. Chat, listen, bird or rat? I'm just one of them is objectively correct. I like the rat, personally. That is a beautiful... Fine, we'll go with the bird. Alright, it's 3 against 1, fine. Spicy sausage on a stick versus 4 spring rolls and chili sauce. Thailand and Thailand. I feel like the spicy sausage on a stick looks better, right? I can legally take home the bird, not the rat. That's fair. Alright, spicy sausage on a stick was objectively the correct option, I guess. You're losing your appetite. Are you still eating? Prime and a hot dog versus hot dog and a juice box. Is Prime the drink that Mr. Beast made? Or is that something else? I could have sworn it was something like this. Logan Paul. Okay, so on principle, I have to go with the other one. On principle, I have to go with this one. Objectively. 7 out of 10. 5.9. Okay, you know what? That's significantly still better than the community average. So I'd say that's pretty good. Juice box. It's free. That's a fair. Maybe partnered with Mr. Beast. The shit ass piss drink that I never drank. Yeah, that's Prime. Me peeing into a cup, slides it over to you on a table. Yeah, that's Prime. Okay. Okay, anyway. Thank you for participating in today's Scrundle, fellas. I appreciate every single one of you. Oh, I have to get on that fucking bridge. No, dude. Alright, you wanted to throw up? It fucking took over England. What, Prime? Are there, what's the word? Are there, do a lot of people, English people really like Prime? Prime did, okay. That's crazy. I mean, objectively, the English have pretty poor taste in a lot of stuff when it comes to food and drink. You know? Any primers in chat? Any Logan Paul heads? Any beast heads in chat? You're about to activate beast mode! And then I shit out a Lunchly and slide it over to you. You want Lunchables? Slides you a Lunchly. Or Feastable, or whatever the fuck it's called. Dude, I hate the fact that, like, there are YouTubers and stuff like that that are making, like, you know, chains and other stuff, too. I'm just saying. Oh, bruv, it's Logan Paul and KSI, isn't it? I feel like most Europeans I know like a lot more mainstream stuff than I expected. Also, hi Xavier and Pancake. Welcome on in, guys. I like my cheese in a mold colony, bruv. Like, whenever I talk to, like, European gamers, a lot of people in Europe are very, like, oh, I love Call of Duty, or, like, Ghost Recon, or, like, what's another, like, mainstream, game? FIFA, or, or not even Battlefield. It's usually, like, Call of Duty, I feel like. I don't know. You can make your own product, start it off in the British market, and you're gonna have a monopoly in 2 days. That's fair. Fortnite? Are British people known? FIFA. Is that the way that an Asian person like myself would say FIFA? Alright, we're role-playing, fellas. This door? Whose fucking house is it? Whose fucking apartment is this? Hello? No, it's just funny to say it like that. That's fair.
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division.
It's set to inspect the mailbox, did it?
27, nickel plated with pearl grips.
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
Uh-huh.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Yeah?
What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Damn, he throws a right mean hole. Oh, what is it? Right mean hook.
That was a very bad move.
Oh, okay. So I have to hold. Oh, guys, I'm playing Punch Out again. Oh man, I love Punch Out. Oh, I can even dodge. I can even dodge like I'm Little Mac. Oh, dude, Ralph fucking died, dude. Press Q to do a grapple attack. Really? You're gonna headbutt him? That's exactly what happened. I got the old slip and jab. Damn, Cole, you punched him in the dick. That's a dick move.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
It's set to inspect his mailbox, or an investigation music plays when you enter a crime scene. Okay. I was lurking. What is it? I got no energy. Haven't had. No, that's fair, right? If you're lurking, I mean, that's okay. Haven't ate since yesterday morning. I should hope. I think you should go and eat. I think that would be pretty good. I think eating would be a pretty nice thing to do. Should have hit with the old dick twist. Remember, when the cop pulls you over, remember to get out of an altercation, purple nurple. All right, you twist his nipples. It'll distort the body cam footage.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Damn. They inspect the mailbox and learn the suspect's apartment number. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. All right, what do you got in the fridge? Okay, never mind. What do you got in the sink? Okay. So there's like a set amount of stuff that I can like interact with, right? Personally, I'd reach for the gun, but that's just me. See, that's like the thing that everybody thinks you should do. Insinuation that body cams are installed in cops' nipples. Are they not? A tear ran down my leg. That slip jab was clean. That's fair. Let's see. So let's look in this guy's drawer real quick. What is this? Alright. Artie, Rosenberg, Sommers, Frank... Okay. Dolby... Floyd Rose.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Who's shit?
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest.
Is Frank Rose like a gangster or like...
Where you found it.
Huh.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247. Requesting.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Is this, what is it, a flashback? What's going on? So I know that they mentioned the U.S. Marines. I'm assuming Cole was a former Marine? At least as far as I know about this game, there is something to do with the U.S. military. So they'd have to call in for a search warrant. Probably. Okay, so he's being... What is it? He's departing to join the military?
You dumb fucking sons of bitches! Get in this line now before I lose my temper!
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you! You say another word and
Fuck
I'll break
you!
your fucking head and have you in the brig!
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe! I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS.
The original character syndrome?
Country in the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on
Be
my
nice.
What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Kelso and Merrill. Okay.
Any other gentlemen for OCS?
I'm assuming OCS is like
You take the Camp
officer.
Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Okay. All right, so I'm assuming that like Phelps was studying to be what is not studying, but I guess like he was an officer. I'm assuming. Okay.
A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water.
What's OCS? I have yet to find out. As a person who is totally not knowledgeable about military stuff and only knowledgeable about firearms because he's a fucking moron.
Brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan.
Let's see. Can Nuna yell at me like a drill sergeant? Esker, you should drop and give me fucking 15. Holy shit. I can't. You know what? You're so fucking worthless, Esker. I can't believe it. I've seen woman punch harder than you. I've seen woman do more push-ups than you. That's crazy, man. Subdue robbery suspects. Why would you turn on oncoming traffic? Officer candidate school. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah. I was trying to like think about what the C would have stood for, and I realized that I'm actually quite stupid and I don't know shit. Where, Sergeant? What, the woman? Okay. It's a good thing I'm not being graded on my fucking driving. Okay. Okay. Where are the women doing more Oh wow, this game has a, what is it? This game has ball. Okay. Press, okay. The game gave me a weapon already. Alright. Okay, so left control is cover. Got it.
Take it slow. Back up over here.
I guess?
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded.
I'm surprised that it's over the left shoulder. I'm surprised that it's over the left shoulder. Is that a person? What? Okay. Use the cover, Phelps, as he just fucking darts in. Real.
I think we got him, Cole.
I did it.
All clear.
We saved America.
Lieutenant Hopkins said
That's crazy. Whoa.
You're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man, couldn't ask for a better partner.
Damn. Cole's a homie. Cole's a homie. He's helping out. That's words of encouragement after killing like 5 men. What a cold-blooded killer.
This kind of opportunity.
I killed 6?
Well,
That's
once in
crazy.
a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
At first, Cole. You're the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
Uh-huh.
I
don't even say that.
In this war,
Me having said that on stream
Thinking
before,
of taking
describe
on a
Japanese
company of the
cartridges.
Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
Be nice.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Uh-huh. So, I'm assuming Kelso is gonna be a pretty pivotal character.
Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. 2 guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way.
Okay.
Phelps, a good guy.
But wound way too tight. Scap described me as a person who is wound tight.
Never walk away from a fight.
As soon as you unravel me, I crash out really hard.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
That's pretty understandable.
Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
What the fuck? Why am I running after him? Okay. He's your fucking person who jumped parole. Alright. Interesting. Where, Sergeant? Where are the women who are so fucking buff?
Hold it right there. Stop now or I will shoot.
Alright, cool. This game is objectively funny as fuck, really? Oh, jeez. These animations are funny. I haven't changed. I've just been holding down W the whole time. Yeah, I've never played it.
Stay the hell away from me.
Oh, you son of a bitch whore. This is a strong-ass pipe. There are 2 grown-ass men on it. The fuck?
No way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
You remember watching your dad play it, move towards a ladder to climb it. Alright. Yeah, I know that there was like a VR version of this game, and I think back when I was a youngin, I definitely remember enjoying some videos of people playing this, the VR version of this game.
Looks like we've got the place.
It wasn't even like an animation. They just straight up used the ragdoll. Holy shit, he felt like a sack of bricks. That's funny as fuck. Oops! Shouldn't have attacked me.
Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
That's the 7th person I killed today. All right, we killed six people in a bank robbery earlier. That was the 7th. Damn, I'm good. This is a really fast-paced game. What the fuck? These little objectives are like. Thank goodness they managed, because like they're doing these flashbacks almost non-stop, right?
These ratings and your ability to give them frankly,
maybe it's just the beginning. Probably.
Directly affect your chances of successfully
Thank goodness he managed to survive that fall, right, Phelps?
Phelps, you have the floor.
Autism, man.
Esprit de Corps, Merrill 10, Franklin 8, Weiss 8, Donahoe 6, Kowalski 6, Hudson 5, Kelso 2. Leadership, Donahoe 8, Franklin 7, Merrill 6, Kowalski 6, Weiss 5.
Oh, so Phelps is just an asshole, huh?
Kelso,
Finish the game in one stream. We'll see.
Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Why? Huh, okay. Alright. You almost fell asleep, you're so eepy. Why are you always so eepy, Yachty? What's wrong with you? Do you need help?
There's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up.
Uh-huh. Dude, he fucking hates Kelso. It's insane! Kelso was introduced 2 flashbacks ago and he's like, fuck that guy!
That get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank and file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
Uh-huh. Oh no! I go to sleep late. I was woken up after an hour of sleeping that your niece wouldn't let you sleep after. You should have grabbed your niece and forced her to like sleep in your arms or whatever.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on.
Understandable. This is
the homicide dicks show up.
a homicide dicks. They don't want her sleeping yet, so I couldn't make her sleep. Okay.
Broad daylight, a crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Are you sure you should just be touching the body like this? Then can we touch your arm? Can we? Damn. Can I touch your face? Yup, he's dead. Just like imagine coming up to an officer and she's just doing this back and forth to a dead fucking body. Yeah, I wish I could stick a finger in his mouth. Please keep winning, Nuna. I'm gonna take a little nap. I think this is gameplay. All right, what are we looking at? There it is. Who are you? Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Yes.
Pearl earrings. Retail price $50. Payments made. I see. Clip the funny things for me. So his name was C. Galata. Yes, he's dead, alright. Someone left this blood all around him. Yeah. Someone spilt a bunch of, spaghetti sauce, you know? Sorry, I think I just alright. Alright, cool. Arcadia. Is that a place in LA, George? Oh, a gun. What is this? Oh, a gun! Wait, can I point it at myself? Fuck, dude.
Serial number 01138.
Uh-huh.
Might need to run it by a gun store.
Probably a model 1900. Okay.
Blocks from here.
I did it! Hi, George. It's a city in LA, and very recently the mayor pleaded guilty for being a spy for this. Wait, really? That's crazy! That's awesome. You can in VR. Awesome. Okay. 10 out of 10 video game. Damn, if only I, what's the word? If only I played VR games. Do I have to go on foot, or do I go by car? I guess I go by car. That is really funny, though. Wait, no, I think I saw that story. It was a Chinese woman, too, right? It was something Wang, or whatever. You saw PewDiePie play it in VR. Okay. All right, let's do a U-turn. Totally illegal U-turn. That woman almost just got fucking bodied. And shot himself in the VR mentioned above. I'm 3 days from retirement, but this job is too heavy for me. Blows my brains out. Or Chinese, that'd be awkward. That'd be really... Wait, George, have you ever watched the Resident Evil Netflix show that came out? It was a couple years ago. It was the one before Death Island. It was about, they made up their own, like, Middle Eastern country, Penamstan or whatever. And it featured like a troubled, like, you hated that show. It was really bad. It was really bad. The one about, yeah, the one with Leon and Claire, right? That one had a Chinese, like, Secret Service character, and she had a Makarov too as her, like, standard issue gun, and then she turned out to be a spy for the Chinese, as if it wasn't, like, the most, like, obvious thing based on her ethnicity and the gun that she was carrying and her behavior. And then also Leon tries flirting with her too at some point too, so the man really is just yellow fever. Hi Icy, how are you? How's everything going for you? They're all about Leon. Yeah, just like Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 8. Iceland Winter! Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Hi, I am biased. How are you? Subnautica 2. How is that? Do you have thalassophobia? Right, sug my balls. Wow, that's so mean, you fat fucking chut. I'm kidding. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you gotta take care of, say you gotta go to sleep, say you gotta go eat, say you gotta go look at some scandally clad pictures of fish, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer older sister. I talk about guns, I cook sometimes. If you don't know what this game is, this is LA Noire. That's why I'm black and white, because it's a noir film, and I think that's epic and cool. Or whatever. Fuck you! You stole my clip. You thief! You stealer! What's wrong with you? How dare you? All right. But the game is in color, idiot. Yeah. How about this? Watch this. Can I pause? Oh, it's saving. Okay. What if I went black and white? Wow! It's just like I fit the game now. Whoa! It's so realistic. All right.
Officers, what can I do you for?
All right, cool. I just noticed I've tuned into your streams a lot and haven't even thought to follow. I am biased. Fucking hates me. Understandable. I appreciate the follow though. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. It's very sweet of you, right? I mean, listen. I've seen people come into the stream and say hi, and they would not follow me, and they would, like, come into my stream regularly for, like, 3, 4, 5 years. There is one person who is very obsessed with, what is it, my boobs. George, you're obsessed with my boobs? Anyway, I can't believe the 40s were in black and white. Yeah, I think someone like sneezed really hard, and then that's when we started getting color. F in the chats for unks. Yo, that's fair. I can't believe my grandpa didn't get to see color. Do you guys know that dreams aren't in color, apparently? I don't know. No. Apparently, before color television, dreams were apparently black and white. I guess that would be Poop Dip. No, Poop Dip followed me as soon as we started doing the Arc Raiders thing. 01138. 01138.
Officers Phelps and Dunn.
All right. Model 22. Well, I think that was the updated version of the gun that started World War I. Wow! This is a political commentary on World War I, actually, and the Archduke Franz Ferdinand. And this is just Rockstar's opinion on World War I. Let's see. Play Subnautica with me, BTW in here. How much is the game? We can go find Fishy.
Looks like he'd never been fired. Cleaning anyway.
$20. I will consider it. Let's go with that.
On his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Okay. Hartfield's jewelry. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want this game to entirely be black and white. So we shall turn this. I'll play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, Delta, or whatever the fuck it's called, in black and white, though. Okay, bye, Nooner. Have fun. It's 2:30 a.m.
I'm sorry, sir. Please.
Oh, wait. I instinctively did the fucking GTA thing and almost just took somebody else's car. That's funny, dude. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm really good at this, you know. This whole cop thing. I need to commandeer your vehicle, ma'am. I'm doing the city a service. Listen, Toots. It's a city that never sleeps. Listen, Toots, I gotta commandeer your vehicle so that I can catch a man. Racist comment. I also gotta make sure that I have myself some motherfucking Newports. Alright, Hartfield's jewelry store. Question Edgar Callow.
Can I interest you in a new watch?
Blows his brains out.
Officer Cole Phelps.
Why is he so aggressive? Well, hey, officer, what can I do you for? Officer Cole Phelps!
No.
Why is he so loud?
City to lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Yeah, sure, man.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Why am I the one responsible for this? You could run too. You're an officer of the law, bitch boy. Hi, officer. How? Officer Cole fell. Yeah, no, genuinely. What the fuck? Suspect. Oh. The game gave me a tutorial for how to aim.
Are you Edgar Callow?
I genuinely in the top left they were like, oh, hold down mouse 2 and then aim with mouse and then use mouse 1 to shoot. And so I thought that was initiative for me to fucking shoot him in the leg. I mean, I shot him in the thigh. He would have bled out anyway. All right, let's be fucking real here. Man's fucking dead.
Get back here. There he is.
All right.
Next time, you're mine.
Fuck. Okay, so I have to...
Too late, Callow.
Grrr. Grrr! I can't run with my gun out. How dare they? It's okay. At least I can just keep running forever, right? And it's not like... At least it's not like they'll make me do this thing where I'm like...
Or I will shoot.
Police officer yelling, "Stop or I will shoot." Woman in the background, "He's got a gun!" Yeah. You're right. This game is, like, very unintentionally funny. I think the concept is really good. I just think it's really funny.
The one that keeps you awake at night.
Uh-huh.
The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage.
Ruins your marriage,
The
yeah?
case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the
Uh-huh.
half-leads, and the half-truths.
In
case that other cops murmur.
A buddy of mine, I've mentioned my cop friend a couple of times, right? And like he's mentioned to me like
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely.
what is it? That bullet will soon land and hit something or someone. It's fine. They'll just get free lead from the sky.
I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword?
There's something off about the way that he fucking speaks. I know that this game used like extensive facial capture technology to have like very unique like special, what's the word, like facial expressions so you can see whether or not someone's like lying or some shit like that.
Curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation.
But I think it's really funny.
Animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be?
There's there's something off about like the frame rate of how their lips move.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps.
Young Phelps.
Opportunity.
Are you Yoda?
Hard evidence. And best
young Phelps.
Fail in the former. You can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Cole honestly looks like he's about to shit himself at any fucking given moment.
May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil.
Okay.
Confession, young
Irish Yoda. Yeah, for sure.
This is your chance.
Don't fail me, the game says. Alright, sure. What are we looking at?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Okay. Questions. I'm gay. Hi, Sierra. You're gay? Congratulations. Congratulations. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Presumably. There's plenty of gay folk in chat, I think. Hold on. I will be honest. The only exposure that I really have to LA Noire is this shit. And it kills me every time I fucking see it. I don't really like I don't really like Aaron Hansen, but the very last moment of this is something that I still laugh at.
And well, that's all I remember.
Oh, sorry. I just can't get your mouth right. Just shut the fuck up for a second. Start drawing with your mouth closed. Okay, good. God, these fucking lips!
Like, this man has to sit here and draw, right?
Let's see your notes here.
Okay,
He's got to sit here and draw these, like, mugshots of everyone.
What?
Like, did you draw these?
Yeah, I mean,
like yourself?
Like, yeah.
Oh, wow, this is really good. Frankie, come here. You see this?
Shit.
Right? Like, I mean...
Okay, seriously.
Hey, draw me.
Yeah, draw the chief. Make sure you get his double chin thing.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What are you saying? I got a double chin thing?
No, you got like
I don't have a fucking double chin thing, you piece of shit. I'll kill you.
I'm sorry,
Your
Chief.
mother
It's just
takes
like
a
you.
ball sack, dump on your face.
Here's the thing that kills me.
Give me your lip. I don't even... No,
I will still occasionally draw something like that just to make stupid joke because I'm not funny and my humor is almost entirely focused around what is it? Shitty humor that I found from animations on Newgrounds from back then. Anyway, shooting evidence. Okay.
Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this.
The way that their lips move, and I'm assuming that it's because careful use of intuition can lead to breakthroughs in interviews and interrogations. Doubt.
You blew a man out of his socks over an empty grudge, you son of a bitch. Do you think I have sympathy for you?
That feels very aggressive.
Keep needling me. Try the rough stuff, and my lawyer will be making an official complaint.
Uh-huh.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut. And
0 out of 1 correct.
We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
I tried my best, fellas.
You disappoint me, Coldfeld.
No!
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Why are you yelling at me? What happened? He's so mean! Okay, so we're doing this again.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
That was the fail state! Wait, no, we're just repeating it! Holy shit, we're quantum tunneling! Oh my god, why is that so funny? Alright, cool.
Let's talk about the shooting.
Out of all the ways to have like a fail state, that's one of the funniest things.
I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Uh-huh. So I'm just supposed to just look at the way that he's acting. He's lying.
Owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
Doubting someone and then... Wait, what the fuck? This feels... Okay, so the thing is that you have the choice between thinking that he's telling the truth, doubting him, or thinking that he's lying, right? Which makes... fine, that's like enough. That's enough to go off of, right? So, the lie option was... You refute his claim by saying that there's a pistol serviced under his name and that was the murder weapon found next to the body. But then I hit doubt and then Cole Phelps go, "You killed him, didn't you?" That is not what doubt means! What?
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago.
Damn.
You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Evidence is key to discrediting false statements and finding the truth. I'm assuming... Okay.
Gage was an asshole, but his death wasn't down to me.
Wait, what?
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles.
Oh, that's the wrong evidence? Wait, huh? Guys.
You disappoint me, Coldfeld. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Raise some lumps, boy. I will now disappear. Thanks for coming on in, Bias. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you again, alright? Yeah, it was like, no, my gun got stolen. Okay.
You shot a man dead in cold.
Okay, that makes sense.
You're going to have to pay for that.
Listen, we're gonna be the worst fucking cop. We're gonna be the worst fucking detective, honestly. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, fellas.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll struggle through the tutorial, and then after that we'll struggle through the rest of the game. We'll go with that, because I think that makes for great content.
Serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Mm-hmm. Murder weapon serviced. This
You had
one.
the gun cleaned and
Okay.
lots of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
What does that mean? Possible religious motive.
You fasting for Yom Kippur?
Oh.
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
Oh.
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
And I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dow.
You left-wing leaning parasite.
Oh, okay.
Listen to your
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher.
This
Stop Gage.
this escalated really quickly, huh?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu.
Yeah. You know, that's
Respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree.
Sure.
May God have mercy on you, sir.
What did Rockstar mean by this? Sir, your lawyer says he's leaving your house now and your wife gave him a packed lunch to give you.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps.
Uh-huh.
It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps.
The department needs heroes.
A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with.
I don't know. Is Phelps? I mean, I guess Phelps is like the way that they're making him out to be is, I'm assuming, is he's very by the books. He's like Kim Kitsuragi if Kim Kitsuragi had a fucking anger management issue, and also presumably white, and formerly a Marine. We did it! Wow! I got through the tutorial, guys. I'm really good at this game, if you couldn't tell. Los Angeles Police Department passed. Ooh. Talent took him 3 times to get a confession. He defused that pretty good. Yeah, he did. Like the actual way this is supposed to work, you know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm just really bad at this video game. Let's go with that. Okay. Like, he did intuit the right things. I just kind of hate the fact that certain pieces of evidence are either correct or incorrect. Like, it's fucking Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December.
So we're a traffic cop now. Yo, we're working our way up. All right, we'll be chief of police soon enough, fellas.
You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
No more Ralph. Yeah, what a shame. He was a good guy, right? Looked up to Phelps. Worked good with Phelps.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective.
Roy Earl. I'm gonna forget all these names. I'm gonna be fair.
And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
Like, I forgot this other motherfucker's name.
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Okay. Huh.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps.
Uh-huh.
Some of you guys may
Damn, none of these guys are happy at their job.
Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
Is he autistic enough to...
That's an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2.
Okay, at least he has the tact to get embarrassed, alright? So he doesn't have... His autism isn't that strong, huh?
Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite.
What is it? The best part about post-World War II getting a hold of those juicy Browning high powers? Oh, no, for sure, right?
That's why we are partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski.
Uh-huh.
Good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm going to start you out with one case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more.
Okay.
You'll be rousting vagrants and running license.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to fuck all this
Get down
up.
to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. Patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
God damn it, Cole. You have to go after this guy. I'll do it myself, but I gotta review this evidence. Yeah. See, I actually really like I really like Ace Attorney, right? Which I guess is as close enough to a detective game as you can get. I mean, I also really like Disco Elysium as well, but still.
6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say?
Huh.
I didn't ask for any favors.
Excuse me, sir. Whoa, where are you going? Oh man, you're really in the way, huh? Wow.
You're a couple of shingles short of
But yeah, no, I mean, like, I kind of like the idea that Rockstar tried to make a game that was entirely more about solving cases than, I mean, I guess being a terrible person objectively. Cole Phelps can't open a door.
Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district.
Okay.
I'll direct.
I kind of think it's interesting that there's no, like, path, I guess, on your mini-map, right? You just kind of have to follow the map like it's a normal thing.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Oh, okay. So you can also respond to other things too. Fathers and shipping. Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
2 years ROTC before Marino CS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa.
Okay, so he joined the military in the very last tail end of it, huh?
So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs.
Whoa, holy shit. Cars in this game handle weirdly.
You were up there all night. Draped in a flag. Knife between your teeth. Gun at the ready. Finished?
Is this how people view Phelps? Is he...
What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riot. Sounds like you had it rough.
Okay. So Phelps just kind of doesn't like the whole idea. I'm assuming that like the whole war story, war hero shit is not the entire truth, and I'm assuming that. I mean, it is kind of funny if Phelps is just like, oh, you didn't sign up for the military. You a bitch ass boy.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
Let's see.
Suspect just left 6th and Sarah's. Suspect is a male Caucasian, believed to still be in the area. Code 2.
Okay, all right. Masked
On
gunman.
the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Okay. Oh, we carry a 1911. Damn, we're cool. We can't just shoot the man. He shot at us. Rules of engagement says that I can shoot back. Rules of engagement says that I can shoot back.
Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
Oh. The movement in this game feels really weird. Like, oddly stilted in a way. Right? Like, I'm not... I can't drop down something like a pipe, like it's really fast, or a ladder or something. Okay. Okay, so the game isn't giving me the option to... Like, can dude, I would not even think about being able to fucking hop over this. Can I shoot him in the leg? Oh, okay, I can just kill him. Oh, okay. I didn't realize, I thought this was a, I had to bring him in type deal, not I kill him. I did it! I stopped the criminal! I made the city streets safe, fellas! Yeah! I really thought. Uh-huh. I really expected the game to be like, yeah, you have to go out of your way and stop the suspect by bringing him in and non-lethally taking him down. Nope, all right, cool. I showed him a little bit of God's cartridge, you know? I made the soul leave his body. The fucking, huh. Interesting. Well, listen, I'm sure I'll feel very differently about this game a couple hours in.
Parking lot straight ahead.
Huh. I guess rules of engagement do matter here. If he shoots me first, then I can shoot back, right?
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Why? I'm surprised that this like beat cop is kind of having a hard time being like.
This is your first case.
Anyway.
Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped.
Okay.
If you know what to do next? Just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Okay.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Even though he was going on about your war stories and everything. All right. Intuition. Alright. Intuition points are gained as you investigate your Oh, okay, okay. Case objectives, investigate PE, fright deal, and then clues. Abandoned vehicle. Alright. I kinda fuck with this so far. I don't exactly like how the game controls very well. But, you know, so far it's pretty good. Hi, Hart.
What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
When he says solid, what does that mean?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
Uh-huh.
Do you have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black.
Oh,
just
okay.
north of Bunker Hill.
All right.
No! Hi, Polgan. How are
Keep
you?
Mr.
How's everything
Wilkie
going for
talking,
you?
But don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
I see. Okay. Intuition to search for clues.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
Oh, okay.
Better get back to work, sir.
Booming the Nuna black and white. I can make. I mean, I did. I figured that'd be nice for a game that was noir, you know.
So I just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car.
Uh-huh.
Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
That's fair. Knowledge, purpose at seed.
What you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway.
He's dressed like a railway worker, Phelps. What do you think?
Shortcut.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging
He,
around?
he seems like he's telling the truth.
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
You know what the mouth movements kind of look like in my brain? The mouth movements kind of look like AI generated content. You know, like when like you watch AI generated content, AI slop, and then you see somebody talking and it's like voice. That's kind of what their mouths kind of feel like they're moving like. You know?
Do you know Adrian Black?
Like they don't. It doesn't feel. I think it's because it's like what is it? Animated at a very I think it's because it's like animated at in a different frame rate. It has to be, right?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot.
Oh.
I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Okay. So we can infer that if he's telling the truth about everything.
If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
There's a frame rate thing, a product of its time. Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely, right? So we can infer that if he's telling the truth about everything, this car's okay.
Scene is a mess. Could have been a dozen different crimes committed down here with all the bows hopping freights.
All right. Select an object. Paper. Mr. F. Morgan.
Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Interesting. Who just leaves that in their trunk? The world may never know.
Not much help.
Hog? Dude, man's cranking his hog. Alright, what are we looking at?
Doc, Detective Phelps, what have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury.
Man, I don't know if that's blunt force.
Sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
I don't know if that's really a blunt force trauma situation going on, you know? Like I feel like all that blood kind of means that he was killed in a very different way. You got any ibuprofen? Real. True and honest. Is there anything that I'm supposed to look at? Stenzel. Okay.
Stenzel glasses.
Home repaired.
Home repaired by the look of it.
I'm assuming the game's gonna give me like red herring like clues as well, right? And that's gonna be something to worry about. Probably.
Happier times, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just it took me a little while for it to formulate in my head. That's her smile is like a normal pair of lips. Her bottom lip looks like teeth. Her bottom lip looks like teeth, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that's unsettling. Alright, Mrs. Black.
Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
I see. Alright, well, that's information, I guess. Wow! All of these guys are doing this without any, like, gloves or anything. The victim looks to have lost a lot of blood! Motherfucker, what do you mean? Yeah, is that the observation you're making, Phelps? Anyway, you know what? It's, what is it? It's ad time. You know what time it is? R34 time. All right, Hitomi from Dead or Alive or Ashley from WarioWare? Oh, that's a hard one. I will be honest. I think I want to say that it's Ashley. It's Hitomi from Dead or Alive. Yeah, it's Hitomi from Dead or Alive. Nomu or Oshawott? It's... Fuck! I'm really bad at this. Whisper the Wolf from Sonic the Hedgehog, the comics, or Well, it's Fate. No, always bet on Sonic. Guys, I'm 0 for 3 right now. Inuzuka Kaiba versus Lilia from League of Legends. I'm gonna say League of Legends. Well, definitely left on Raven. You're wrong! You're wrong, Polgan! The Derek Generico, thank you for the follow, thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop, welcome to the family. Agent 3 from Splatoon versus Manon. Oh, I want to say Manon. We did it! Oh, dude, the first one correct! Oh my god, we are so bad! We are so bad at this. Amelia from ReZero or Spamton. I'm gonna go with Amelia. Because one of them's fuckable and the other one's... Anyway, Shirogane Noel, VTuber from Hololive versus Mai from Dragon Ball. Legacy character, definitely legacy character. Banjo-Kazooie or Tepig. Never bet against Pokemon. Fuck! Genshin Impact versus High School DxD. Well, a Genshin buff, right? Clearly. Yeah. Oh my god. I think that might have unironically have been the worst fucking run. That has been unironically the worst fucking run of R34 Duel I think I've ever had on stream. Wow. Today was tough. That's bad. Guys, I apologize for being so bad at this. I think I should blow my brains out actually right now. I think I should cry really thinking about it. That was L Goons. Dude, I clearly don't jerk off to the right characters. Anyway. Sorry, I know. I feel like the commentary I've been providing today has not been super great, but like, I also think that like, I'm trying to get into the mood of the game, and I'm trying to get real, immersed. Arthur doesn't let you search long videos. I don't actually like animated hentai, to be honest. I just don't care for it, you know? I read hentai doujin, you know, manga, if you will. Actually, it does. Damn, look at this degenerate. There's just not a lot of them. I mean, there's like GIFs and stuff, right? Okay, so I'm assuming the murder weapon is... Let's see, Instaheat.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Yeah? Bloody pipe. Okay. We certainly made a lot of progress.
Help
me
Have a
out.
word with the witness. It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this.
Okay. Is that it? So, locations. We've got the black residence, or the PE. Okay, so let's go to the black residence for now. And then we can review some evidence when we get there, and then we'll try to figure things out. Okay. I like investigating. I like investigating. I think interesting. I think fun. Listen, I have to get around to getting back to playing Ace Attorney Investigations, the Edgeworth game where you can walk around. And I started the first case, and that game, that's kind of fun, right? I mean, I like playing as Edgeworth because I think that Edgeworth is really silly.
You know where that is? Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book.
Uh-huh.
No stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
All right. Where is this? Damn, holy shit, that's a fucking ways away. Street crime location. Hidden vehicle, Central Police Station. Jesus Christ, is LA actually this big? Did they just model the whole ass fucking, city? Holy! It's a really big fucking world map, huh?
Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
I fail to think that that amount of blood could be produced with blunt force trauma.
If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
Got something there, folks.
Huh,
Doesn't add
okay.
up.
Dude, yeah, I'm like genuinely kind of surprised to how fucking huge the world map is, right? Like, I feel like like whenever I played like Red Dead Redemption or like,
The guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. Stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and...
Sorry, I realize that I'm driving like a fucking maniac because cars are a lot more sensitive to turn. Their handling's really weird. They're very slippery.
11K responding, go ahead.
Okay. Hello? Oh, it's the other way. RKO Theater, 1 out of 30. Okay. Just fucking shove the woman out of the way, based. Cole Phelps hates woman. Okay. Street crime. We're here to save the day. Drug company.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Uh-huh.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
This is vocal direction of the fucking year.
Come on.
Vocal direction of the year.
Careful! He's got a gun!
Okay. Okay, new objective. Pursue the suspects. Is pursue the suspects or kill the suspects, you know? Like, there's a big difference. Alright. I can just... Okay, so we can GTA other people's cars. Interesting. Neat! Well, it sure is a good thing. Sure is a good thing that I remember... I know where that vehicle is. It sure is a good thing I know where that red car is, fellas. It sure is a good thing that I should just drive back towards my partner because I just left him. Holy shit! Wait, he doesn't drive unless you get in the car with him? That's insane. Suspects escaped. That passenger's dead. Dead. He got, like he literally got in another car, but he doesn't drive it? Oh my god. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're
That's his own damn fault. Is he just sitting in the passenger seat waiting for it to move?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on.
Okay. So this time I'll be faster and I'll shoot him in the head. All right, rules of engagement. He shot us, so now I can shoot him, right? That's how that works. I shot him in the head. Wait, no, you saw that. You saw that. I shot him in the head. What? You saw his head fucking fall. Huh? It literally, man's cranium is gone. Wasn't that the other guy? There's only one person. Huh? That's a dead man driving. So, now what? How did this car start getting faster? This could be a getaway vehicle. I guess that's fair. What the fuck is this car made of? Alright. Okay, so he still crashed. Subdue the robbery suspect. Alright. Remember, you gotta blow their brains out in order to get a confirmed kill. I promise. It's how you do things.
KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
I kind of figured that some of these would involve more not killing people, I guess, because this game was so different from every other Rockstar game that came before it. I feel like they really could have gone out of their way and made a very different kind of game, you know? I feel like if they made an LA Noire 2, they probably would change things quite a bit, you know, to be a little more freeform. Though I probably guess they couldn't, you know, have been rules. No, you're right. I just expected Phelps to be more of the pacifist. I mean, we did kill, like, we've killed, what, 9 people so far? Cole Phelps is a monster, dude. Man is just like, you know what? I don't care what kind of crimes you committed. I'm killing you now. Jaywalking? That's a gateway crime. No. You know, small child. Into the pavement you get, into the pavement you go. 6 feet under. They've been rules of engagement. Have they also been rules of nature? Yeah, rules of nature. Anyway, sick drift. Dude, I'm playing Mario Kart right now, alright? Oh, shit. Why does it control like that? Holy shit. Alright, this lady's asking me where I learned how to drive. I'm sorry, I'm an Asian. Alright? It's in my blood. I've never been in a car accident. I've never had, like, an issue with my car other than just car maintenance issues.
I'm not good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
You think Phelps Phelps is any better? The man's fucking stiff as hell. He's autistic. Welcome back, Yachty. Did you nappy nap? Alright, so... Light blue Lincoln reported abandoned on railroad tracks. Splashes of blood. Live hog purchase receipt signed by F. Morgan found in abandoned vehicle. Stenzel eyeglasses broken and repaired found near abandoned vehicle. Wallet belonging to Adrian Black found near abandoned vehicle. So Adrian Black had the glasses on, so we can infer that the glasses belong to him, right?
Just a minute.
Woman.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we
Why are you dressed so fucking formally inside of your own home?
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Okay. You're quite white for never mind.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
Sorry, the joke was low-hanging fruit. I'm just sorry. I'm funny, all right?
the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian.
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Insta-heat. Injured?
It does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
Okay.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course.
You know, I mean, for what it's worth, as like autistic as Cole Phelps is, he's doing a pretty good job of walking through this and not sounding completely insane. All right. Let's go into their bedroom real quick. All right. What are we looking at? What do we got here? A very sad-looking woman. What else we got? We got clothes. We got clothes in here. We got underwear we can steal. Let's see. All right. Rules of nature has been listened to. Congratulations! You're so good at this. Whoa. All right. So they have like a guest bedroom. Also, did Warrens just not fucking exist back then? Possibly?
This must be Adrian's.
Can we open it? Stenzel. Okay, so we can. Okay, so the glasses are a match, or do detectives not need them? I don't know. I'm not from the 1940s, but I'm assuming that I would imagine that search warrants would have had to exist back then, right? I mean, maybe things are different.
Pictures. What gives here?
So we can assume that they are in a very sexless marriage, right? They're very sad. What are we looking at? You guys got games on your phone? You guys have anything I can look at in the kitchen? What is this?
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
What is Kavanaugh's? What is a Kavanaugh's? Is that recorded in my notes? No? Okay. Wait. It said a live hog, right? Is it possible that the blood belonged to the hog and not the, and not Adrian? Matches. Kavanaugh's bar.
Maybe Adrian was a patron.
Okay.
And I should have an address.
Neat. I was about to say, like, that is a possibility. Search warrants for first required to be used when they ratify. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like part of the whole thing about like the Fourth Amendment.
Message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Uh-huh.
How can I help, detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
So these people just don't care. It's okay. We can go inside people's house. Dude, Cole, why are you so loud, bro? It's his Marine training, you know. That's why it's Officer Cole. You know, it's like responding to a drill sergeant, you know. He's just doing his best. The war's still with him, dude. All right. He's outside of the kitchen, right? Okay, so you need audio to play this game, huh? I know, like, there's controller vibrations too. Insta-heat.
The thing half finished.
Huh. Why does this look so goofy? Wait, I have to fucking make this? Holy shit, Phelps! Cole! Dude, he's the engineer. Dude, call me an engineer. This shit, yeah, this isn't in my job description. What the fuck? Dude is licensed to do this.
The pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh.
Do we even know that Adrian Black is the fucking, like, victim? Uh-huh. So the wife did it, right? That's the implication, right? We're gonna find that she's definitely the one who murdered him. That's enough of a motive for murder. Oh, shit. Yo, they have a plot for crops? Let me run through it and crush all their fucking flowers. Okay. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't think this dude is licensed to do this. Alright. Hello, woman! I am back! Is there anything else that I can look at over here? Wow! Cole Phelps starts playing with the airplane. Here comes the 9/11! Whoa! Alright. Wait, I can look at the other plane too! Yo! Fucking actual autist, dude. Uh-huh.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah? What about the plane stuff? Did that tell you anything? Foolish, Nuna. 9/11 didn't happen until 1963. Shit, you right. Alright.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig?
Uh-huh.
Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan.
Okay.
God knows what he's up to.
That's the truth.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant.
You should. Yeah, you should get food.
I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
I see. What are you looking at? She's either in pain, she's really uncomfortable right now.
Are you trying to find my husband?
Trying to imagine this through the fucking perspective. The perspective of this woman. Dude, holy shit, this game is hilarious. Barrel, thank you for the raid. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. What were you playing? Oh my god, Metal Gear 2 Salad Snake. When you can't even say my name. Anyway. Oh, wow, Metal Gear 2. That's crazy. Let's see. Let me tell you, Metal Gear 2's theme of Solid Snake is unironically one of my favorite fucking retro songs ever made. This shit is how you get a hype a game up. Holy shit. Oh, I love this shit so much. Anyway, hi Beryl, how are you? Hi, Erectile Dysfunction. That's a funny name, actually. Let's see. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you gotta take care of, say you gotta go to sleep, say you gotta go eat, say you gotta go look at some scantily clad pictures of, Holly from Metal Gear 2? Yeah. Go ahead and take care of it, but if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your mortally ambiguous arms dealer, older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. I'm a huge fan of Metal Gear. I want everyone to know that. Metal Gear Solid is my favorite franchise ever fucking made. And it makes me very happy to know that Beryl's experienced every single one of them, and it makes her love of old gross men making out a reality, you know? I, too, was really moved when Metal Gear Solid 5 had the 3-hour unskippable gay sex scene and Quiet watched in a cuck chair. And then, what is it? It really focused on Ocelot's feet. What did Kojima mean by this? I don't know. It was something like postmodern or whatever. Huh? Anyway, thanks, Beryl. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, genuinely, Metal Gear has always had a fantastic soundtrack. But if you're just joining us, this is LA Noire. Listen up, Toots. Let me tell you, we're here because because we found an abandoned vehicle. What is it? It's like an Italian man showed me a plate of spaghetti and got the sauce everywhere. We found a receipt for a live hog. A husband is missing, and we're at a wife's house right now. She was well, she ain't the prettiest dame I've ever seen, but she's certainly uncomfortable because I keep looking down at my notebook and then back at her.
Please hurry. My husband might be injured.
I don't care.
Are you trying to find my husband?
She is not having it, dude. All right. Ah, La Noire. That's what your MGS5 feels like with mods. Did you have the rain scene together with Quiet? Let's see. Okay. Go on. All right, cool.
I kept telling him to throw those.
Your
old
chapter 1
clothes.
Miller didn't work for it. That's
I tried
fair.
To repair them with tape. They look terrible.
That checks out. Okay. She's fucking pissed. The most autistic cop on the force today.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna.
With a Miller ahead, that's funny. That's also truth, I'm assuming.
Nothing out of the usual then.
Let's see, you love Cole Phelps. He's so autistic so far. He's so loud, too.
And he went out early, too.
Your D-Dog also is a Miller. You really like Kazuhira Miller, huh? Okay.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that?
How did you know that? Okay, so he's a total drunk. Yeah, okay, sure, I can believe it.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Listen, I go to places no person has seen before. Yeah.
Been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Uh-huh. So it's a loveless marriage, and they haven't had sex in fucking decades. Understandable. Beryl, how did Miller's head on a woman with bountiful boobies make you feel? How did the focus on Miller's super tight torn leggings, stockings, and bikini make you feel?
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black.
Uh-huh.
Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
That is not really that good of an alibi. What if I remove an answer? Fuck it, I guess. Truth, I guess.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no.
Lady, you're fucking bad at this!
I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited.
Is the dinner still in the room with us? Is the dinner in the room so if you made dinner and he never came home, does that mean the dinner still exists? Like, that's what I would go dumpster diving for. Not anymore. Yeah, she ate the second serving. Anyway, it's a complete model swap. Oh, it's either full quiet or half chop with Miller all bloody. That's funny. Oh shit, what is this? Actually. And check this. Train ticket.
To Seattle and a suitcase gone missing.
Huh.
Couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Was this before leftovers were popular? Oh yeah, were fridges no, fridges were definitely a thing in the 1940s, right? I work in the office tomorrow. You have a job! Yo, dude, your viewers' advice on how to apply for a job really came in clutch. Let me tell you. I'm so proud of you, dude. You have a job. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna let you live that down. Not necessarily making you feel bad about it, just like I think it's really funny how, like, on the nose that was. Either way, that's pretty epic. Alright. Anyway, yeah, take it easy, Beryl. Thanks for coming on by. So you're gonna fall asleep at like 2 a.m., right? I love you, dude. I love Beryl. Unironically, she's like one of the funniest people I know. I don't know if she's intentionally funny. Like, she doesn't crack jokes, but she's definitely like... I don't know. I always walk away having a very, very...
Unbelievable.
I always have a very good time talking with her. Let's go with that. Job haver. Which will start again. What is it? It was 10 months of jobless suffering, which will start again in 2 months. We move. I mean, fuck it. We ball, right? Like, 2 months is still good. It's resume experience. You're getting money so that you can waste it on VTubing, you know? Everybody knows that you're getting a profit so you can get the money back into your chat, right? That's how that works. These cars handle like dookie. Anyway. Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you're doing stuff, right? You're working on stuff. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, we make so much money back. That's good. But yeah, like, I think it gives your life order and structure, and hopefully you've been falling into a routine that feels comfortable for you. Because I know, like, when we first started talking and speaking, right, you and I really talked often about the idea... Wait, where is this fucking thing that we're going to? That's so far! Holy shit! But yeah, I know when we first started talking, you mentioned to me that, like, you really were someone who requires a lot of, like, structure, I guess, and routine, and hopefully a job does that for you. In case we have to, people not so familiar with VTubing, it's a money sink and a labor of love. 100%. Listen, somebody asks me if I make a lot of money doing this whole VTubing thing. I make Twitch pays me $120 at the end of a month. Yeah, I feel better with the routine. That's epic, dude. I'm proud of you. You know what? That's awesome. Yeah, no, if I didn't have a job, I definitely would be falling into not a routine of, like, structure, but definitely a routine of I want to kill myself and blow my brains out. The net loss from VTubing. Yeah. Which, by the way, you should donate and subscribe. Hashtag VTubing. Am I right, fellas? The best VTubers suffer for their work. Listen, unless I make it to being as big as, like, Lily Pichu, I don't expect to make money back from this. You still haven't. Bitch, go get food, you stupid motherfucker. You dumb cunt. Come on. What's wrong with you? I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, you know, we do it for fun. And, I mean, I don't know. I don't ever really think I'll make it to a point where I'll be in a position like Lily Pichu, but it's fine. I mean, I say Lily Pichu a lot, and that's, like, I know the first E-celeb that comes to mind, but I really think it's not like I'd ever quit my day job. Good night for real. I'll be sleepy by 2 p.m. at best, yeah? Be nice to me. Rubs your tummy, big old fucking belly. You're so fucking strong, dude. Anyway. Have a good yeah, sleep well, Daryl. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate you. I want you to know that I think you're one of my favorite white women. Uh-oh.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this? Traffic stop from hell.
Uh-huh.
Trolley pulls these guys over.
Let's see. Good night. Sleep well.
Bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground. And the officer? Up there. Still alive, we think.
Why did the auto bug out? Was that...
Keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Okay, sure. I'm sure this is fine. Is there like a back alley that I can go back to? You're gonna eat, but the floor is getting mopped in the kitchen. I don't want to be trying to step in the area someone was mopping. I think you should go, I mean, it's not like you wear like shoes indoors, do you? That would be a little fucking weird, right? Can I use my gun while on this pipe? Q to pick up weapon. Ah, yes, an M1 Garand. Wow! No, but it still feels rude. Okay, that's fair. Holy shit, Phelps! What the fuck? Your rifle, it's phasing through the wall! Oh no, my hat. I did it! I saved the day. Phelps just fucking took, like, 8 bullets to the chest. Man doesn't give a shit. Man does not give a shit.
I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
Phelps leaves a fucking trail of bodies. Street crime complete. How does he do that? How does he do what? Kill people? I don't know. Presumably with all this, you know, experience in the military. He's just like, criminal scum, and then he's just like, nah, fuck it, you're dead. You're dead to me. Climb with the fucking M1 Garand. It's just what they train, you know, in the military. It's all that military training. You know, we've been on this, like, simple detectives case where we're, like, going from place to place, asking questions, doing interrogation, interviewing people, right, gathering evidence, this and that and the other. And then there's been 3 shootouts. It's been, like, 2 hours maybe in video game time. LA fucking sucks, dude. Like, no fucking way crime happened this often. Man. Okay, so this game is not as lightning fast as the prologue was, so big think emoji. Alright, anyway. Shit ain't so shrimple. As soon as I'm going to the kitchen, it's dry now. You're gonna get food now. Yeah, that's fair. Guys, there's a 4th one. Guys, there's a fourth street crime happen. Because LA has always been a crappy place to live. For sure. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. Time to... Here I go killing again! Causing them harm is unacceptable conduct and will severely impact your... Okay.
Possible mental case.
Mental case. Okay. Cosmic rays. Here we go killing again!
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
You like
average Californian citizen. Average San Francisco homeless man.
Give it up, LAPD.
Or apprehend the disturbed suspect unharmed. Okay. Holy shit, this crackhead runs fast. Holy fuck! Man has no fear. This is Daredevil's like actual predecessor, Man Without Fear. Can I just... There's a lot of pipes here. Ow. There's a lot of pipes here in LA that I can seem to just climb. Maybe I should do this in real life. I'll go to LA and just start climbing buildings, you know? Do you think they'll stop me? Do you think they'll stop me? I feel like, Yes.
Farewell, cruel world.
Just another day in the office. This city, it does things to you. It disturbs you to your core. These dames, they come in, they tell me that they need help. Possible mental case. This city, it does a number on you. Let me tell you. You look left and right. You don't recognize the world you grew up in. Ooh. Another body to add to the another body to feed to the coroner. Like the carnivore glutton at a golden corral, fat kid at a golden corral, eating up steaks like they're nobody's business. My name's Cole Phelps. I've professional detective, professional murderer. I'm gonna be doing a fucking 28-point turn, fellas. Holy shit. This is insane! Why is LA like this in this game? I'm really good at driving, guys. Maybe I should just not use the handbrake. I feel like the controls for driving were great in Grand Theft Auto 5. And then in this game, they're kind of dookie, but I'm assuming this is, like GTA 4's engine. We gotta go to a better place like Texas. You know, I kind of wonder what they're gonna do with GTA 7. Maybe they'll just reboot the whole thing and GTA 7 will be in New York again. Because, like, there's, like, the 3 big cities that they usually go to. It's, like, San Andreas, right? And, like, Los Santos. You've got Liberty City, which is New York City, and then you have, Vice City. I kind of wonder if they'll ever do a different map other than those 3 major, like, areas. GTA 7 won't happen in our lifetime. I mean... You fucking son of a bitch! Oh boy, here we go killing again! Alright. I love it. Listen, on my way to solve this murder, kills 32 people. Uh-huh.
This is 11K. Go ahead with the further.
11K, your 211 is at Angel's Flight, 3rd Hill. Angel's Flight. Probably some tourist flashing too much cash.
Can I not run? Oh, there it is. Wait! Oh, I can't jump in this game, I've realized. I can't jump? Really? Oh, that sucks! I half expected myself to just fling myself down this staircase. Oh, I can't climb this either. This game sucks. 0 out of 10. It's like bleeding out in a ditch somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man, just another day on the job.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns.
Uh-huh.
Took everything and then booked.
Uh-huh.
That way, the stairs alongside the track.
Okay, sure. Bro, why are your shoes off? Okay, fuck it, sure, I guess. 1 intuition point. I'm doing these all for the intuition points.
LAPD.
Making a run from the dark. Stop it, Phelps.
They didn't even shoot at us. I just started blasting. I did it! How many people have I killed today? There's the one bank robber, there's the one... There were like the 3 people... No, 4 people on that roof. There were 2 guys here, and then I think there was 1 more where I had a guy throw themselves... I'm gonna say at least 14. Ah, all in a day's work. This is just Tuesday for Cole Phelps, dude. He's such an... Cole Phelps is an actual monster. Holy shit. I don't think even real life cops ever, I don't even think real life cops ever, you know, I think the average amount of people that cops kill is maybe about 0.4 human beings, right? Like, I don't think my cop buddy's ever killed anybody. And he's been on the force for, like, at least 6 years now. And he's told me he's seen some, like, gnarly stuff. And he lives in a quote-unquote pretty peaceful area. Which I guess it's not really that peaceful, I guess, thinking about it. But, I mean, still, holy shit, man. I'm eepy, fellas. What do I do? How do I get less eepy? Dude, Cole Phelps is a fucking monster. I love it. Okay. 28 Red Bulls. Yeah, is that what you're injecting directly into my fucking bloodstream? Intravenously injects it into my fucking veins? This bar is so far away. I mean, I guess he has a car, but like, holy shit, man. Okay. Don't worry about it. I don't remember what I told you, but still. Should I go back into the VOD and check it? Damn, she has that ability.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink? For
Uh-huh.
old time's sake.
That's it? That's the interaction? My brother in Christ. I know you. No, you don't. Why is this game so funny?
Looking for someone?
That's it.
Advice?
Where's that goddamn wait? You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your right.
Why is Cole Phelps like this? It's not, hey, we're with the LAPD. Do you know Frank Morgan? It's, you know Frank Morgan? He's such an asshole. He's such an asshole. Okay.
Boy, that steak has seen better days.
You said in the back.
Who's asking? All right. We need to find Frank Morgan and give him a squeeze.
Cole Phelps, LAPD.
Uh-huh.
I understand you're a friend of Adrian.
Sure, man. Tell it to the whole bar. Yeah, real.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Okay.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that.
You seem kind of...
Adrian, he's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
I don't. What is that face?
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Yeah, receipt for the live
You were there,
hog.
Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name.
Who just leaves receipts lying around?
All right already. That fool Adrian's
Okay, wow, he
Davis,
gave up
yeah,
fucking immediately.
He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Okay, hi Esker, welcome
Where
back.
exactly is Black holed up?
You do a little bit of exercise. Did you do the 15 push-ups that I told you to?
Seattle.
Uh-huh.
How was he getting there?
I don't know. Maybe a Greyhound? You guys ought
Let's
to go
see.
try the terminal on Sunset.
Was that incorrect? Wait.
Hey, I'm a gold mine of information.
Wait, what do you mean that was incorrect? Wait, what did fuck, did I miss what he said? Shit, I might have actually.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something. Yeah.
I think you were meant to show the ticket. Well, like, I said that he was... I guess so. Why is he making these faces? What's wrong with him? Alright, ask the Communidad. Sure. He's lying, fellas. These facial...
You killed Black and hid the body. Where is it? Me? Hey, all I did was help the fool.
You did 20. Wow, you're so good at that. Esker, you're so strong. Fuck, what did I say? What did he say? Shit. Sorry, I just realized that Cole Phelps has a magical notebook where his drawings change depending on what part of the... You killed him and hid the body. Oh, okay, okay. So the...
Looks like I made a mistake.
So, okay. So you killed him and hid the body, and then... It would have to be the bloody pipe, right? No, that doesn't make any sense. Would it be the train ticket? Because, like, the train ticket itself... It's the fucking bald guy. He's making this face. He's making this guy's face, dude. Amazing. You killed him and hid the body. What piece of evidence? That is a huge fucking accusation to make. You said that he fell in love with a girl in Seattle, but the train ticket was never taken. What is the logical conclusion to that? Yeah, no, train ticket would have been the previous one. Right. So then...
I thought cops had their own bars.
The closest thing I would imagine would be the bloody pipe or the vehicle. The vehicle? Or the bloody pipe? Stained with blood. I want to say it's the abandoned vehicle, though, right? Like, because the bloody pipe wouldn't really be... It doesn't... It might be the murder. If we're accusing of killing him... I mean, I guess that might be the bloody pipe then, right?
I've had about enough of you two. How about you guys go find another table? Okay?
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? Lieutenant Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever
Fuck.
hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
I guess it was the abandoned vehicle, huh? Fuck, dude. Feels bad. I tried my best. Surprises, man! To be fair, that was tough. No, that's fair. I should have used my intuition shit more or whatever, and then I should have just, you know. Sorry, this man goes to his car, and then we're supposed to just...
Drink in a hurry.
Sorry, he gets approached by two cops who are suspect of him, and he just casually drives away. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was kind of tough. And I made my mistake. I feel like I could have done the second one a little better.
Too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Wow, they really want you a certain distance away, huh? This is the... I can't control how fast my car is going. So... Because I'm on a keyboard, right? It's just... Stop. Or just fully going, because I'm pressing W. Okay, had some food. What did you eat, huh? What did you eat? This, what is it? That is rough. It's okay. I mean, like, I'm sure... I mean, this game was designed for consoles in mind, right? So, I mean, like, this is a PC port, and I had to fucking mod it so that it ran at a solid 60 frames per second, too. Alright. Play Mario Kart. Whee! Alright, surely this car isn't that suspicious. Oh, is it because he's too far now?
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Alright. About to throw a banana peel. Me when I throw a banana peel at this man's car and he slips and slides and dies. Chicken and sausage pasta. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually.
Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already
Good food, yeah, for sure.
You having fun yet? I told you it was nonstop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
Holy shit!
Come on, Phelps. Save the creepy
Damn!
stuff for lyrics.
Look at that! Look at those hops! Holy fuck, Phelps! Damn, he's good! You know, for a cop in the 40s, I wouldn't expect him to be this agile. Causes thousands of dollars in property damage. Real good foods. You know what? Maybe I'll make a chicken sausage like pasta or something like that with some spinach. Morgan in a suit. Yeah, in a suit too. At least in my experience, running around and jumping around in slacks. You mean ex-marine? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But it's also the 1940s, so you know. Hello?
Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself.
Okay.
I knew it. Phelps, go after him. I'll try and hit him.
Oh, okay. Dude, my hands were off the keyboard. I didn't realize they were running around after him already. What's the meal plan for Sunday? So the meal prep is probably going to be like a sausage pasta or something along those lines, right? The thing is that I don't know what I'm making on Sunday yet. I have to brainstorm it a little. Dude, come on, Phelps. Okay.
It's over, Adrian.
What's the whole shtick here?
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud.
Huh?
Has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
Is that really is not loving your wife something to get arrested over?
Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too.
I guess.
Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
So is this guy the chief of police, or I guess he is. Oh, captain. Okay. Huh. Where is the Irish Yoda man from before? Why can't he be my dad? $13 in vehicle damage. Distinguished. I'm assuming, I mean, that's not perfect. 8 out of 10 is pretty good. I tried my best, fellas. I tried my best. I'm a shitty cop. The consul's car. Ooh. I kind of like how every single, like, case in this game so far has, like, a unique name to it. I feel like that's been pretty fun. It's cute. An ad break is starting soon.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot on 2nd Street between Olive and Grand.
Sure.
One Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
He did not wait. Okay.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Our pathetic wages.
Brinsky, O'Halloran.
I mean, I guess. Shit, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to 45.
Okay, anyway. So yeah, no, I don't know what I'm making on Sunday, TBH. What if I just made a bunch of meal prep on Sunday? How'd you guys feel about that? Do you guys think that, like, that'd be entertaining to watch as a Cooking with Nuna type thing? Because, like, I mean, I don't know. I've always gone back and forth with the idea of making meal prep, right? Because, like, meal prep isn't exactly, like, cooking in my brain. I mean, it is cooking, but it's not, like, cooking, you know? It's more of a means to an end in terms of convenience. You'd fuck with it? I mean, okay.
You're on fire today, Einstein. Very funny. Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. You hear about Adrian?
Alright.
Bob in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Damn.
Women generally show more compassion. What are you talking about?
Women generally show more compassion. Phelps, you're out of line. Let's see. But I understand. You call dibs on 2 plates. Maybe. Right.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan.
Uh-huh.
Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
Okay. Alright. It's advertisement time! You know what time it is! Food guesser? I guess it's food guesser time. We already did Scrandle today. Dude, today's Scrandle was pretty... We did 7 out of 10, but the average today was, like, 4.5. Nuh-uh. I called it first. Alright. We've got pork, sea salt, pepper, juniper berries, bay leaves, rosemary, garlic, coriander, sugar. This dish is a distinctive cured meat known for its unique preparation combining smoking and air drying. Made from pork seasoned with various spices, left to mature for several months, resulting in a flavorful, aromatic delicacy. What is it? It's like a... I mean, it's like a cured meat, right? Every country has a fucking cured meat. I'm gonna start with Spain, right? Spain has like the Iberico Jamon or whatever, but I don't think this is Iberico Jamon, so, you know. You call dibs on them. I call dibs on some of the food. Okay, let's go with Spain first, and let's see where that brings us. Warm, northeast. Ooh. Let's go with Germany. Hot. Okay. Southeast of Germany. Chat, what are we thinking? What's southeast of Germany? Spec Alto Adige. Adige? No, France is to the west. So if you miss a clue, it says, or miss one of the entries, it says direct compass, right? It gives you a compass in the bottom right that tells you the general direction. So it's southeast. I don't know. I'm dog water at geography. Grrr, you all are worthless. Hot. It's northwest of Greece. Is it Czech? South of Czech. Italy? It's Italy. Of course it's Italy. I tried my best. I tried my best, fellas. You're American. I mean, I don't know. I'm really good. I'd like to think that I'm better at geography than I expected because, you know, I like to think that I was okay at geography, mostly because of the fact that, like, I want to be racist better. Anyway, next round. You're just a dumbass. Pork, salt, pepper, paprika, curry powder, nutmeg, garlic, onion, mustard seed, sugar, water, pork casein, preservatives, emulsifiers. Distinctive savory sausage known for its produced by an automobile manufacturer, known for its robust flavor, crafted from high quality pork and seasoned with a blend of spices, including curry. I want to say either the United States or curry powder makes me think like Europe. Let's go. Let's start with Germany. Yeah, you know what? Polgan was right. It was Germany. Okay. All right. I wonder where this is from. Do you guys think... Alright, let's start with Japan. Alright, today's food guesser was easy peasy. Gastronomical genius! Look at that. I'm so good at video games, guys. I'm so good at video games. Anyway, That's today's food guesser. Wow! Wow! It was from Zimbabwe. Damn, that's crazy. Big Bang Theory type shit.
You got a
Alright.
call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
Might
No.
be a
And that
diplomatic
Jacobs bird over
video.
there was on station before I got here.
We'll
Uh-huh.
talk to him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Okay.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Is baseball time. Stinky ass socks. All right, run the bases. Sure. You ever see a language in a video game and want to learn it? Unfortunately, no. Oh shit. In Esperanto. Not okay. Alright, well, I guess there was nothing on the way over to first base. That's crazy. I think overall, it's kind of one of those things where I'm kind of whatever about learning languages. I know some people know the language of of Spock, I guess, from Klingon, I think it was called, right? Like, people speak Klingon, which is funny to think about. Some people know, I know that, like, Hylian from Zelda Puss also has, like, a direct translatable language, too. Nah, yes, Spock from Klingon. I don't know. Well, Klingon, like, the language from, what is it? Star Trek.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Okay, so I'm just picking up random objects at this point. Thanks, game. Wrench. Let's see. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Dude, Cole Phelps is the most autistic fucking cop the world's ever seen. Alright. Jesus Christ, Phelps, come on! I don't even know what the fuck's going on! Okay. California Motor Vehicle Registration Certificate.
The Argentinian embassy.
Aha. Wow, it's one of Void's people. That's crazy. Oh man, fellas. I'm eepy, fellas. This isn't fair. I wanted to be cozy and play a game that I thought was fun and be awake for it, but unfortunately, it turns out that I'm actually a little bitch boy. I'm gonna quickly turn on my water kettle upstairs, and then I'm gonna heat up some water so I can come down with some. Give me like 5 seconds. All right, kettle's going. Kettle's going, fellas. Kettle's going. We're gonna get some. We're T-maxing. We're Chinese maxing. Okay. All right. So this is one of Void's people, and there's a flag missing.
Any street value.
Let me get what is it? Chai latte. Oh, the trunk. Empty? The fuck do you mean empty? No chai flavored tea. Okay.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Huh. The question, what do you mean empty? There's a box right there. Phelps. Bottle.
Nothing significant.
Smashes bottle on the floor. This chai is just the name of tea in a different language. Right, but in America, like, there is a specific thing called chai tea. You know? It's, you know, it's silly, but it is a real thing, you know? What else are we looking for? Is there anything else here that I can take a look at, or... No? I kind of, Well, I guess that's that. Hello, Mr. Mand.
That's right.
Bald-ass receding hairline, bald-ass man. Fucking...
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window.
Uh-huh.
I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Okay. Don't be impatient. Fucking dumb piece of shit,
did.
old man.
I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Uh-huh. I don't... Well, he's telling the truth, right? Doubt.
You're sure it was 3 Hispanics? Not some local kids you're looking out for?
Hell no. Little sons of bitches live around here. I'd love...
I guess it would have been true. You're supposed to just infer that he means, like, 3 Hispanic people instead of... Never mind.
to see them in juvenile hall.
Okay.
You got your wires crossed, son.
Guys, I'm really bad at this.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off?
You scared them off.
I
Okay.
didn't go anywhere near that car.
Why does he look like that? Why does he look like he's shitting himself? Let's see. He looks like he just shit himself. Yeah. He looks like, yeah, impressed? Fuck.
Los Angeles finest, huh? God help us all.
Guys.
You went out to the car.
Okay.
Gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
Like Hector, what is it, when confronted by the police? Is that a Breaking Bad reference?
So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
I did it! 1 out of 2, baby! I'm so good at video games. Can we do that again?
No account beaners used to
You can't say that! This is a safe for work channel!
How about you get on with catching them?
Okay, so there were 3 Argentinian suspects, presumably. The question is, do I have a new location? Dewey Bros. It's not... Okay, Jacobs' backyard. So... this is safe for work? I'm a very safe for work streamer. I'll have you know. Is there anything else that I can glean from this, or Dewey Bros? Is there anyone I can ask about this? Mattress. Woman.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd say too, you know? Old man shitting himself is the police way of telling him to fuck off. I pressed space because I intended to just be like, hey, let me see if I can talk to this lady. No. No, I just fucking shove her. Phelps, what the fuck, man? Alright. Is this like a save point? What's the fucking deal here?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Oh.
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard dealership.
Okay, can you guys set a timer for like 3 minutes and then I can go, like 3-4 minutes, and then I can go upstairs and get myself more tea? Alright, Dewey Bros dealership. Well, I guess that's that. Is this evidence? Is this evidence? Done. Epic. You're like the best, Yachty. You're like goated, even. With the sauce, potentially?
I've done the right thing and answered all your questions. Now quit sweating on me and go get those boys.
Quit sweating on me. Alright. Okay. Alright, old man. Fucking weirdo. Fucking old-ass old man. Alright. Fucking silly goose man. Alright. Let's, I guess let's go to this Dewey Bros place. And then let's see where that brings us. Chat, would you guys trust me if I were a detective? Alright, would you guys trust my intuition if I were a detective, and then I'd be like the smartest fella? I feel like this game is really strange.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Isn't your job traffic?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. All the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Uh-huh. You would trust me as a detective. That's fair. Oh, here I go killing again. Oh shit! It's Phelps's favorite hobby. Let's get killing. You wouldn't. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Me when I beat you. Uh-huh. Okay.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call.
Cola King, damn. So, does just Phelps work his way through different detective, like, offices at this point? Like, I mean, he's all part of, like, the same police department, but I'm assuming that he eventually starts branching out to different things, right?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my stroke.
All right. I'll see if I can
He's
get it.
very casual about a person who just is been getting shot at.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. I kind of hate the fact that I can't jump in this game. The art's murder and you call me a fucking liar or something like that. Press X to doubt. Okay. Boy, it sure is a good thing. Can I open this door from cover, or... I guess not. Alright. That feels kind of dumb. Okay, alright. Hi, Baka. My favorite B word, my favorite bitch. Hi, Baka, how are you?
Quick, up the stairs, get after it.
Alright, that's 2 dead. Do you guys have guns that I can take? No. Pick up a weapon. Alright, we're shotgunning it up. Presumably? What do you have? Oh, you're dead. Okay, okay. How are you? How's work, Baka? I hope everything went okay. I hope everything went okay for you.
Put the weapon down now.
Uh-oh. I did it! I saved the hostage! Alright, your wonderful wife. He was killed by that no-good stupid bitch next door. The husky with the missing tooth and yelling out. You making shit up. Yeah, that's fair.
Globe loan and jewelry. It's code 4.
Slightly. I hope you can at least be a little cozy. Alright. I'll, what's the word? I hope that you can at least relax a little, and then, you know, hopefully by watching the stream you can get all nice and comfy in bed and take a big old rest and sleep well. You know? Also, the timer is done. I'm getting tea, baby! I'm gonna get some tea. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm back, baby! Alright, cool. That wasn't 2 minutes, but still. Thanks for setting up the timer, Yachty. I appreciate that. It's very, very nice. Very kind of you. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I've been really sleepy all day today, too. But you said you're sore. What are you sore from? Do you work like a physical or laborious job, or... Oh! Do you work like a laborious job, or is it like, are you standing all day? I mean, like, I work a desk job, right? So I would never be, like, sore from my day job. But I do know people who do work, like, shifts at, like, restaurants, or people who work in, like, warehouses, or people who work in construction, too, right? So I'm very fortunate to be where I am, but I definitely know that, like, it's not exactly the easiest. Okay. Kind of wonder if any of the music in this game is like copyright material. Alright. Alright, no problem, boss. She's the GOAT. She's the best. Everybody loves Yachty in this household. Rubs her big ol' fucking belly. I mean, that's a lie. I mean, I know that you're not like, you don't have like a big old belly. I know that you're, let's see. You're not a lawyer. I don't know if it's copyright. That's fair. Okay. Dewey Bros Dealership, 2:29 p.m. We killed 3 people in that process, by the way. Veterans, use your bond to buy a car.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
Yeah, that's fair.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor.
Hello, William Dewey.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Damn, he's a real go-getter. You can follow me, boy. Oh shit, Juggernog, dude. It's like Call of Duty Zombies. Whoa, holy shit, that's crazy. Wow.
Our tools in here.
Uh-huh.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
Huh.
You sure
Milton
you guys aren't
Todd.
interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice
I'm sorry. I think it's so funny that this game has small little interactions like this where you're just like putting things back in place like it's a fucking matching game, right? The square goes in the circle hole type shit, you know? Right?
It's not right.
And it's like so silly that like he's holding it up so delicately too, where he's like pinching it with his thumb and his index finger. Gabriel Delgado. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna have to find his home or something along those lines. Hammer. It was me with the hammer inside of a different room. When do we get to shoot people? Dude, brother, I have been killing people all fucking day. Wait, hold on. Is this not like a missing junk, he says. Okay. Alright, well, I guess it's just set dressing, huh? But yeah, no, I mean, like, there's been some shooting so far, right? Literally, like, we have a case to solve, and then there's a bunch of dead folks, you know?
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. It sure as hell isn't here.
Missing wheel. Why does he look like he's not... He's lying. Why does he look like he's lying?
Stop and have a look around. That new coupe in Algiers blue sure looks good.
Uh-huh. Is the interior of this building... Ah, hold on. I know, I'm just being angry. I'm sorry, I should have picked a more action-packed game. I'm sorry, I should die. Because you spilt your soda. I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of soda was it? What kind of soda was it? What are you wearing right now? Is it possibly a white shirt and you're drinking Coca-Cola? Alright. Mr. Pip. Oh, so that's like the Dr. Pepper knockoff. Okay. You're in a tank top and shorts. Damn. He's in the wife beater getup. He's in that wife beater getup, fellas. Okay. There's really nothing else here, huh? Holy shit, Phelps! You can just knock things over like that? Nah, you're looking for another wife. So you can beat her too? That's crazy. Can I interact with any of these? No. Okay. Nurse Salt. Who? You got 2 hands. This is not just a tool. Yeah. So, it is this Gabrielle Delgor. Okay. Oh, because Dr. Pepper. Okay. What about this guy? Who's this guy?
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
Probably nothing.
Uh-huh. What if I took this guy's tools and then just left them? Alright, well, I guess that's that. Anything else that I can interact with? I guess that's it, huh? Hi, Bun. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're okay. You're okay. Is there anything you need? Is there anything you need from me, or? Alright. Let's interview this guy.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Why does he look so shifty saying that? You're his employer. Are you trying to hide something? Like... Guys, is this guy lying? Remove an answer. Okay. Well, he's lying, right? But then, like...
Address, Dewey. Or my
Okay,
partner
okay.
shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right.
You're definitely escalating things,
Tell him
Phelps.
from me. If he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Okay. Neat.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
Uh-huh.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Kind of racist, man.
So that's it. Like I said, the
Fuck!
workshop's too close to the street.
They actually tried to make the tells even more obvious because the playtesters couldn't tell. So basically, I'm just really bad at this. 1 out of 2 correct. Fuck!
The LAPD. You really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps.
Fuck. Guys, I really tried. Hi, Gorilla Kid. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy the lurk. I hope whatever you're working on is, you know... I hope everything's okay with you. Man, I'm really bad at this. You still sick. Damn, dude. Fuck. What happened?
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing 3-dimensional movies? What's a dimension?
What's a dimension?
No, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
I like how this is the type of conversation that Phelps is interested in. What a dork. He's kind of a dork, huh?
Ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that. I don't know.
Anyway.
Just the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
Fuck. Well, that's this guy's fault. He turned into oncoming traffic. Oh, here we go, killing again, Polgan. This is the gunplay that you're so interested in. We gotta kill some people. All right, we gotta kill some criminals. Hell yeah. Listen, this game is all about incorrectly solving cases and then killing a bunch of people. All right. But yeah, Bun, is everything all right? Do you need anything from me? Did you message me actually? Hold on. Oh. Okay. All right. I see it now. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, Polgan... Hi, Jenkins. How are you? You rated in? Who did you rate in with? Barrel? Actually, I'm assuming that it was Barrel. Actually, it could have been Icy, too, thinking about it. I don't know. Damn, I can't believe it. I've been rated by 2 of my favorite white women. Not that I know too many, just, you know... There's a lot of white women out there, and we'll slowly narrow things down. All right.
Finally, we started to
Gang
think nobody would
fight.
show. What have we got? The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican.
Who names these gangs?
Pound each other, but no bloodshed so far.
Uh-huh.
Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapon.
Alright, that man's dead. Man, these guys are fucking armed to the teeth! Well, maybe. Wow, these officers are fucking dead already. Damn. Oh, tires actually blow out when you shoot them. That's actually pretty awesome, huh?
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
I kind of hate the fact that speed sometimes seems kind of, you know, variable. fuck. Whoops. Wait, was I still taking damage while he was reloading? I got out of cover because I was like, oh, I want to run up to the guy and just shoot him, and I want to shoot him in the what's the word? I wanted to shoot him in the thigh because I thought it would have been epic and cool, Damn. Okay. All right, let's play this like the cover shooter that it is. I'll be a good dad. All right. All right, let's park in the middle of the street, and then.
So what next?
Oh, okay. I have to actually. I can't take out a weapon unless I'm actually like. I have my car outside of the location. Okay.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other.
No bloodshed so far. I'm glad that they were able to put aside their differences and then decide to start shooting on these officers.
Drop your weapon.
All right. All right, kid. He's fucking dead! That's okay. I'm sure it's fine. These guns are not as accurate as I would want them to be. 2 weeks from retirement. Yeah. He tried his best. And he got so far. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, there's actually like reinforcements and stuff. Okay. Alright. I wanted to pick up a Thompson. This game sucks. These shootouts aren't long enough. My dopamine is not being I'm not having enough dopamine being released.
I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Uh-huh. Why do I always spawn in on the wrong side of the fucking car? Are these street crimes just gonna keep like escalating and then just get increasingly worse and worse and worse and worse? Okay. Anyway, damn, he was 2 weeks from retirement. This game was made by British people. Is Rockstar a British company? I guess the original GTA... The original GTA took place in London, thinking about it, actually, right? I remember that was a thing. And I think the second game had, like, a fictional city. And then the third game onward, they started using, like, real-life locations or something along those lines. I don't know. I don't know my GTA, to be honest. I only played the 5th game, to be frank. And I'm a poser. I'm a poser. I would never play a real video game like GTA. All right. Okay. This song made it sound like he just said, all the Redditors talking. You don't play real video games? No, video games are for chumps, dude. Video games are for children. Oh, here I go killing again! That's not so far off. Alright, cool, epic. I don't... Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess I'm distracted from the case again. I got people to kill. Okay, I know that we have a case to solve. I have people that I need to murder. This is a dead end. This game sucks. This is also a dead end. Who made these fucking roads? What is it? I will immediately skip it because like the skins are for Ino. Wait, oh, they added a battle pass. Is it the first time they've added a battle pass? I feel like this, what is it? Guilty Gear's been around for a little while. Oh, okay. Pre-era cul-de-sacs, damn. I guess that's fair. This is where Ed and Eddie in the 40s would take place. It was mostly local co-op. Okay. What's this? Jacob's Backyard. Okay. Grand Blue Versus has a battle pass. Yeah, I mean, Street Fighter 6 also has a battle pass, too. Hop on Guilty Gear so we can see Nuna get bodied. I don't like playing fighting games on stream because I'm dog shit at fighting games.
You pennies is hiding from me.
Uh-huh.
Find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn. Why these places have so much Preparation H?
Preparation H? What is Preparation H? So it's not Arxis' first battle pass. It's just the first time GG ever had one. Okay. Okay. Prep H is booty cream. For like hernias. Is that real or is that like... Okay. I will say that there is a much smaller amount of excitement, I guess, given how much more civilian you feel in this game than a lot of the other games. Oh, we did it! Wow! Wait, we didn't kill this man. This is the first time we haven't killed somebody. Oh, Cole Phelps making the world a better place, one suspect at a time. Sure is a good thing that I didn't kill this man. Ooh, holy shit. I can't believe it, guys. We actually saved somebody. We saved somebody. That's crazy. Richard Nixon to build a better America. Yeah. All right. Okay, cool. Let's go back to that cul-de-sac. So, why did you arrest that dude? He broke into a store. He broke into a store so that he could what is it? Steal hernia medication? Hi, Gumiho. How are you? How's everything going for you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were you playing? What an absolute dad. What an absolute chat. Call of the Dungle. Ghosts. Oh, shit. Wait. That was the, what's the word? That was the hardest, what is it? Not the hardest. I guess not the most out of place, but I know people didn't like Ghosts. How was it? How's everything? How did that go? Did you like it? Did you like it better than you expected? Is it your first time playing? I stopped playing Call of Duty around Black Ops 1, so, you know, it was good. You have a dog. Doggy! That's fair. You know, that's accurate. I feel like, maybe... I was thinking maybe if I debut the third outfit, I might play through all the Call of Duty campaigns, and then I'll just hate every single one of them, but still. But yeah, no, for a long time, Ghost is considered the worst COD game. Everybody used to poop on it for not being Modern Warfare or Black Ops or whatever, right?
What the hell is this guy doing?
But yeah, no, Ghost is the worst one. Worse than Vanguard? Really? Even worse than the World War II one, where, you know, even worse than the World War II one? Let's see, Apartment 3, okay. Even the AI game where you fight a giant Mexico guy is better. Damn, that's crazy. Hello?
Keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Oh wait, that's Apartment 4. Oops. I knocked on the wrong door. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of, like, revisionism when it comes to the Call of Duty games, and that's always been, like, a strange thing for me. But yeah, no, Raiders, if you don't know what this is LA Noire. This is, Rockstar's attempt at a detective story, and that was something that I was I've never played this one. I mean, I don't really play a lot of Rockstar games in general, but like I'm a very abysmal detective.
What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Game's very diverse. Anyway.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with you.
Okay, I don't really care about how bad it is. No, that's fair. Like, I don't really play a lot of COD to begin with,
So how
right?
far along are you, Anna?
Oh. Well, what do we have here?
Souvenirs are a dumb So how's it gonna be when you go into labor?
Okay, you're bad or good, I'm not playing it anyways. What is it?
Gabriel. He will be a good father.
I thought things said Harry
Already
Potter.
works hard to provide for us.
Yeah, in the 1940s, 50s?
Help us here, Anna. Your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very
Anyway,
long time.
yeah. Like, the thing is that, like, a bad COD game will come out, and then people, like, now will be like, oh, maybe we treated it too harshly. But they do that about a lot of things. Like, people are saying that Resident Evil 6 is a good game now, right? But, like, I've played that campaign, like, last year. It is single-handedly one of the worst games I've ever played. And, like, I don't hate COD mechanically. Like, I'll play the campaigns, and I think that they're fun, but, like, I don't really like their multiplayers, but still, Mafia had Playboys, even though the Playboys weren't out at the time. Okay, that's fair. Right, RE6 was always a good game. Polgan, I actually should kill you. I should ban you for making that statement. Okay, so this guy's a real old gearhead. I guess that makes sense, given the fact that he was working as a mechanic. What? Let's see. No? No bully, I'm just a little guy. Yeah, but you're objectively incorrect. You like Black Ops 3, that's the end of your thoughts about COD. I know a lot of people had negative opinions on Black Ops 3 because it's, what is it, story was, you liked it. Oh, okay.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Understandable? I could still think your opinion is wrong. That's okay, that's fire. Damn, bitch. This bed's not made. You live like this? Damn. Alright, what are we looking at?
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Damn, look at these dirty dishes. Dinner set out for two. So he's probably still within the vicinity of the location, right? Also, funny to me, LA Noire had that VR game. Yeah, I've seen footage of the VR stuff, right? So I want to imagine that, like, I remember that kind of footage of that being really funny. I never ended up playing it, so it's like, I mean, I also don't do VR, so it's like interesting, I guess, to say the least. Let's see, what's out back here? Is there anything that I can examine, or? Oh, physics. Wow! Oh, hold on. Oh! Packard. Stolen wheels. Hitman VR is also really funny. I feel like there's a lot of, like, goofy stuff to do with any like VR game, really, right? Uh-huh.
Seems irrelevant.
Even like I want to play like the Resident Evil 4 VR title at some point, right? Both the original and the remake, and like I'm sure it's not gonna be the OG game, but I'd still like to try it. I mean, my face doesn't exactly fit over, you know, my glasses don't exactly fit under diplomatic license plates. Okay, PR 706. I don't think this is relevant, right?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Okay. Yeah. So like, I don't think I would ever like my VR glasses. No, VR goggles don't fit over my face because of my glasses. That's why there's like an auto thing like gravitating me. Anyway, so it's a little bit of a shame, but you know, if I take off my glasses, I'm practically blind. Oh, okay. Wow, the music really does just like cut out like it's nothing, huh? Either way. I've always wanted to play like Pavlov VR. I don't know if you've ever played that, right? But you know, Counter-Strike, but you can be goofy is very comical to me. If fitted for glasses, yeah.
Here he is, apartment 3.
We knew that. The guy told us apartment 3. I just knocked on the wrong door. Alright. Okay, lady, the jig is up!
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
Uh-huh.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Yeah? Alright, last contact with
Tell us
him.
the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You're fucking lying! You stupid bitch!
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
You'll go to gay baby jail!
He's here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Uh-huh. Well, lucky you. There's breakfast for 2.
There's signs all over this place.
Anyway, hi, Esker.
He was here last night.
Uh-huh.
I have never seen him so angry.
Why?
He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know.
Okay.
I love him.
Yeah? Love him enough that you lie for him. Lying's a sin, fellas.
Insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
That's an insane jump of logic. I mean, I guess? Question mark? I want to say that's the truth, right? Like, it establishes a motive, right? And I mean, it could be petty, but it is a motive, right? No matter how petty, it is a motive, and it does technically work to fuck somebody over. Because he did steal a car, and he is angry, so...
His honor, Anna?
Let's go with
He said
that.
to his friend tried to make a woman out of him.
Uh-huh.
He no longer respects this man, do we? He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
I see.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's
He was
time
getting force femme. Damn, that's crazy.
I know nothing of these car parts.
His butthole was being used. You know nothing of these car parts, huh? What do you have to say to... You're lying!
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
I want to say it's the stolen Argentinian flag. Because it's on the table, right? Because these are, Fuck!
You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policia like you.
Damn. I tried my best, fellas. What was I missing?
You must give me a chance to speak.
Wait, what was I missing? Was there something that I was missing here? Or like, what's the fucking deal here? I guess not, huh? If only I could go into this room and the other room, maybe. And then I could look at all the other shit you have. Fuck, man. Okay. I really tried. Okay. That's fine. Whereabouts is Gabriel?
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
Okay. I don't... Doubt? It's hard to make, like... Doubt? X to doubt.
If you don't tell me
Fuck!
where he is right now, Anna, I'll put an APB out on him and ask them to shoot on sight.
That is, honestly... I mean, it's kind of... You're out of line, Phelps, but also, like... It's a credible enough threat. That's not doubting, Phelps. You're just threatening the poor woman. I guess it's...
Please don't kill him. I can't tell you anymore.
Uh-huh.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get out of here, Phelps. Don't worry. I've got an idea.
Damn. Kind of wonder if I could replay. I forgot they changed the prompts. Did they? What do you mean? That used to be something else. Oh.
That ought to do it. Now get back in close.
I love it. We're back to tailing people. Hell yeah. Huh. I'll be honest. Being a traffic detective kind of
You got a
sucks.
pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
This car looks like the other car. What do you mean he's suspicious? It's not like we followed him for more than like 2 minutes. Jeez. Doubt used to be something. Yeah, I mean, like, I was essentially like threatening this woman. It didn't feel like I was doubting her, right? Like, that feels a little strange to call that choice doubt. Makes sense if you know the last minute change, the coax, force, and lie. Oh, okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, no, that... I feel like that feels a little more,
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Oh, sure, it's a good thing that I'm tailing this guy, and I did like an epic Akira slide behind him. He's not suspicious at all. Whew. Anyway, yeah. I feel like Force is probably... They should have kept the original, I guess, like, prompts for it. And I feel like if they just kept... The fact that they kept Truth, Doubt, and Accuse kind of has made it a lot more confusing in the long run, which is a shame.
Bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Man, I'm really good at this whole tracking thing. This era of gaming really did love like the tracking mission, right? Far Cry had them, Assassin's Creed had them. I guess this game has them, right? There's a couple of other ones I feel like have had tracking missions, I guess. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 had one too, right? Yeah. They changed it after they did all the dialogue. Yeah, I mean, like, Cole Phelps feels like an autistic character, which is fine, but like it really feels like the man is just aggressive, right? Just he is such an asshole. What? You didn't even turn on your signal? Come on, man. I'm getting cut off in video games like I get cut off in real life. Grrr. Uh-huh. Illegal street racing? Dude, I want a street race. I mean, the game still brings everything to a conclusion, even if you get certain interrogation questions wrong, but... Okay.
You've got a pretty fun...
There it is. Oh, wait!
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Oh?
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe.
Oh, okay. This wasn't just like a street crime thing. We're unironically racing now. Huh. All right. What do you want? I'm holding W. My controller doesn't have the ability to go faster. You've got a gun. Shoot his car.
the other.
Okay. We're still in this.
Gonna lose him.
My partner is backseat driving. My partner is backseat driving. Ugh. Have you guys ever had a backseat driver in real life?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
You're gonna die, Garacho.
Let's see. Actually, thinking about it, I don't know if Yachty's still here. I kind of wonder if she can drive. I don't know why.
James Phelps, take this guy out.
It's the 1940s. Cars here fucking suck. We did it. All right.
Gabriel Delgado, you're
Oh, that works.
for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto. You should speak to the maricon.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Yeah, Polgon was right. They, what is it? No, Gumi's right. He was getting force femmed. That's crazy,
We got
fellas.
a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper. A car dealer we're gonna let slide.
Uh-huh.
And a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That
I
Detective
see.
Phelps is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low.
I still fucked up, like, half of the interrogations here.
That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
I see. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm like kind of surprised. Like, I know it's the 1940s, but like I completely forgot. Creation Museum. What is Creation Museum? All right. I'm gonna pee really quickly. Here, let me get the gonna pee message. Bible Museum. That's crazy. You know what? I think they have animatronic dinosaurs and a Noah's Ark. That sounds wild. Also kind of mildly entertaining, to be completely honest. I kind of fuck with that. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, the creation myth is something that I'm not particularly, you know, I don't particularly care, but it's like funny, you know? Funny silly animatronic dinosaurs. I want to see that. All right, anyway, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. Wow, holy shit, perfect timing. I'm back. I'm back at the perfect time. Whoa. Look at that, fellas. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at peeing on time. All right. Questions correct. 4 out of 8. An audience with Consul General Valdez might have given you the thief as well as his motive. I tried my best. This game was being mean to me.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station.
Oh, okay, we're back to Kelso.
Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Final inspection before Liberty.
Nice. All right.
Good job, Kelso.
So is Phelps like just like up his officer's ass in order to be like really into getting promotions and a bunch of other stuff too? Or like,
Are we going
is he a
somewhere,
grifter?
gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore's immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill.
Damn.
This rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Okay, understandable. All right, man. That man was then forced to run like 20 miles. Everyone in his company hated him. All right. Oh fuck! All right, things have gotten much more exciting, to say the least. Oh, it's a hit and run! Insane. Okay. All right. I guess that's technically a traffic, huh?
Felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
All right. Okay.
Mouthpiece core strips off me at the Grand.
You know. Yeah. So like Phelps is just like on his officers and the drill sergeant's ass. I mean, like I have to think to myself like, is he actively just going out of his way and grifting? Is that what his whole shtick is so far? It's a little strange, I guess. Because he's been like, in every scene so far, he's essentially been, you know, he's part of the OCS, right? But like he's.
I'll speak to the DA. She'll suffer enough.
Okay.
She's an easy make, and the DA likes conviction. I'll convince him to let it go.
All right.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
I'm sure I'll find out in due time, and I'll be like, "Wow, Cole Phelps is a great main character." I kind of wonder why people don't talk about this game that much anymore, right? Like with the original Red Dead Redemption, I feel like people still talked about that game even like way after it came out. But like I never, you know, obviously like with the Red Dead Redemption 2 and everything, people got excited again. But like, you know. I feel like this game kind of had like a very mediocre reception in a way.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
A white male named Lester Patterson walked out of his bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on.
I see.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there.
Okay.
Above the bar, name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24
Is that
years old,
supposed to be a reference to something?
follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Okay. Well, hello, Goblin. How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm a little yippee, but you know we're hanging in there. We're doing all this. Hell yeah, an Oz reference. Okay. Is there a certain piece to this that I can zoom in on, or is it just can I pick up the hat? Who is Oz, and how did he get into my house? Me when I come into your house, Goblin, would you then say who Oz? Ask who Oz is? All right. California Fire Life, Lester Pattinson, $16,000. Wait, this is like the 1940s. That's like $1 million fucking today. Alright. Life insurance. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, what is it? I know that you were Oz, and it would be Oz, it'd be Nuna, yeah. Healthcare for real, for real. Can I do anything else with his body? What else? We got a little book, a wallet. Okay. Money! I can't take the money. This game sucks. Alright.
We can notify next of kin.
Uh-huh. No, the cleanest dirty cop. Dude, I'm so good at this whole cop thing. Oh, hey, how's your day today? Did you have a good time? No. Unfortunately not. Can you also nod his face too? I can only shake it left and right, which is really upsetting. Not even wearing any gloves. He's that clean. Listen, I'm a great detective. I've only gotten half the questions wrong in the previous investigation. All right, so there's a lot of he's definitely been like in a fight, right? Like that's certainly something.
What have you got on the victim?
It's the 1940s, all right.
He was intoxicated at the time.
Only half my arrests were innocent bystanders. There's a lot of street crime I've cleaned up by killing like 20 people per investigation.
Very common in auto injuries.
Is
for
it?
A car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Uh-huh.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
I see. So this man was...
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
That's some insane airtime. Okay. Only 3 of those 20 people I shot were innocent. Innocent? What's that?
This blood is a long way from the body.
Uh-huh.
Like a bat out of hell.
He definitely got fucking hit. This investigation is leading me to a whole variety of things, fellas.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Cole Phelps would not be able to solve the Disco Elysium murder. I'm just saying.
It's all yours, detective.
Check inside first.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LA.
Is there one season of Fargo where someone drives home with a dead body on the hood of their car? Well, we found the body. He's on the floor.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Okay, that's
Not one of your favorite.
That's fair. Okay.
customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Okay.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Okay. All right. What evidence do I have so far? Hit and run vehicle, insurance letter, wallet, coroner's report. Wait, victim intoxicated, chest wound possibly caused by a vehicle hood ornament.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was
Okay.
raining here, and all I heard was the impact.
That's fair. All I heard was the impact. So I think he's lying about something. I just don't know what evidence I need. Shrink to the stars. Promises mental breakthrough. Oh, backstories on events. Okay. 2 guys are fighting. They both got hit. One guy gets stuck on the hood and drives off. No, that's fair. Listen, schizophrenia is important to a cop, okay? Everybody knows that the best cops are actually extremely schizophrenic. We all know this. All right, they taught you that in cop school. It's lobotomy. Ooh.
This is why everybody comes to raise.
Uh-huh. Can I examine this desk? Is there anything in here that I can examine?
What now?
Witness statements next. We know we've got the girl as an eyeball, but we should check the bar as well.
Okay. Oh, you're mentally ill. Want access to deadly firearms? You're hired. I'm schizophrenic and I have a gun. Smiles. You should let me loose on the streets to help out. I promise. Oh, well, that recontextualizes a couple of things.
Knife covered in blood.
Can you make out the
Steak knife.
text?
This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
A bloodied one?
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the
Okay. You're gonna be an aunt? Did another family member get cummed in and then they got impregnated? Anyways, sorry, that's a weird fucking way to put things. Your honor, my client clearly said dead ass. No. Then how does she get pregnant, huh? There's gotta be more stuff here, right? No. Hello, woman!
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Because it was your brother. Oh.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Alright, sure, yeah, that's the truth.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid.
Okay, he's not pregnant either, I should say. That's fair.
3C8.
3C8, okay. What about
Can
this?
you tell us what happened?
Well,
Can you tell me about the incident,
window
man?
because I heard
Bro, have you
people
read The
arguing
Blood Child?
downstairs.
Hold on. Arguing. Okay.
And what happened?
This woman doesn't have any reason to lie to me.
Knocking down the street.
Okay. Bro, have you read Bloodshot by Octavia Butler? I had to read it for class, and since then I can't do MPreg jokes. The single most New York female to ever be. She's, I mean, this game takes place in Los Angeles, right? And she has this Kansas, like, Southern Belle accent. What happens in Bloodchild, if you don't mind me asking, so that, you know... Wait, did they stab a guy? So, the hit-and-run incident seems to be unrelated to the stabbing? At least that's what I'm gathering so far. The idea is that the hit-and-run... We still need to track out the hit and run because that's a felony, but then we need to figure out who stabbed who and the reason why that even happened. But yeah, no, I don't want to, yeah, I want to know why you can't do MPreg jokes. I mean, I'll still do them, but you know.
Well, there were 2 voices.
Uh-huh.
A man and a woman. That's all.
You look like you're unsure. We'll come back to this one.
This might not be important, but...
Yeah? Alright. Hit and argument overheard.
Overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing
Lester
like
and
your dirty
Lorna.
laundry in public, is there?
Is it? Are you what is that face? What that is a face that you have more information.
You know what they were fighting about, Lynch. Stop lying to me.
So now you know what I know?
Let's see. I don't trust this
Mind reader
dude.
now?
Okay, so I'm assuming it's the insurance, right? That's the only thing that makes sense.
I thought not.
Fuck!
Do you want to accuse me of anything else now?
Wait, no, like, huh? Okay.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot.
Uh-huh.
I was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Okay, so that's a lie.
Why are you lying, Lynch? What are you covering up?
Is that the best you've got? You expecting me to confess to being the driver?
Well, no.
Looks like I was mistaken. So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight.
Okay, okay.
The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
That checks out now. Okay.
I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
Okay.
You get anything out of the regulars?
That's difficult. God damn. Aliens basically use humans as breeding stock, prioritizing guys. This is a really stunning and gross part where a guy has maggots planted into him that turn into the aliens. That's an oversimplification. The whole story is more about the power dynamics and gender roles. But it's very good, and I'm sure you can find it somewhere online. Okay, interesting. Wait, so when they put maggots into the aliens or into the people, is that like a chest bursting face hugger type of deal, or?
Go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
All right. Let's talk to this lady. Argument overheard.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices.
There are two voices. That checks out. Man and a woman. That checks out. Sure. So it's not a lie, but she's not telling the truth either.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper.
Bitch, I'll beat you in the fucking head with a nightstick.
Things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
That's fair.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I
Got
found
it,
out
okay.
just Yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for
He's got a small penis!
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so?
All
I'll
right.
find that driver and put him away.
Okay, cool. No, it's the maggots will eat you alive from the inside out, and you'll feel every moment of it, Teal. Have you ever seen how wasps sometimes lay eggs, or how what wasps do sometimes? If a wasp comes over to, I'm pretty sure it's a wasp, right? Wasp laying. Oh God, I don't really want to think about that. Yeah. Sometimes, sorry, I don't, maybe that's a little too gross, but yeah, no, it's nothing that I haven't seen before, I guess. It's, have you ever heard of, thank you for the mental flashbang. Listen, I'm just saying, Goblin, I've, seen a little too much Ovipositor hentai that I'm kind of not disenfranchised, but I am definitely desensitized. Let's go with that. It is definitely an image in my brain hole, you know? I'm just saying. They're finding out wasps crawl into figs and die, and that's why figs have their crunch. Yep, and that's why figs are tasty. That's also why figs are technically also not a vegan food. They are technically an animal byproduct, you know? Let's see. Clue. And then locations. Pattinson residence. Okay. Vegans can't have figs? Yeah, I mean, like, figs are a fruit, right?
Phelps, 1247.
Uh-huh. Because, like, I mean, they also can't have honey either, right? Because that's also an animal byproduct. To my knowledge, that, like, you know, that's, like, not a lot to go off of. I'm gonna be honest, Phelps. Okay. It's up in the air, I thought. It's like one of those things where, like, to my knowledge, the only thing that vegans have are, like, they are, what is it? Like, you're not allowed to have animal products, right? So, some vegan classes can't. Vegan classes? What is this, fucking D&D? Alright, let's do the hit and run, because that seems to be the big thing first. Because it seems like the woman that was part of this argument was the person intending manslaughter, and the hit and run accident was more of an accident than anything else. I mean, he should still be tried for it, but still. Skill-based veganism. When you're vegan, what is it? when your vegan when your vegan barbarian comes out and goes, ah yes, I must have Soylent anyway. Hi Stoner Stan, how are you? Through stream streak, that's awesome. Thank you for the lurks and the stream streak. I appreciate that.
Not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out.
Be nice, Phelps. Anyway. Oh shit, here I go killing again. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, you're right. Vegans are all kinds of like silly and stupid in a way, and like for what it's worth, I've seen the ball be up in the air, but if you wanted to go like by pure true vegan rules, right, your alignment is true vegan, your abilities are, or your options are to not eat honey or figs because they are technically like a product of an animal, and you know, for some people it's like a dietary thing, but for others it's more of like a principle thing. And in reality, if it's the principle thing, then yeah, you can't have honey or figs, you know. You're right though, vegans are kind of silly, and every pussy's different, you know, like everybody has a very different interpretation of what like, you know, mass-produced food is bad mentality concerning the current monopoly, but can vegans not be fucking idiots about them? I mean, like, it depends on what kind of thing that they're looking at too, right? Like, unfortunately, there's always going to be some sort of monopoly or some sort of interpretation on food that is going to be owned by some company. I mean, like, we see, like, Beyond Food or Beyond, like, Nuggies and a bunch of other, like, possible meal replacements and foods, and they're all owned by someone, right? So, like, it's not as if the... Oh, shit, whoops. It's not as if the vegans are really any different from anybody else. They're just paying somebody else instead of maybe the main big companies.
Remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Got me?
Uh-huh.
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
You're gonna blow her brains out now? Okay. You guys are the same color as the shirt, and every time you got your hands over your stomach, and it looks weird. Oh, rubs my big old tummy. If you, what's the word? If you, go out of your way and, what? That doesn't, like, cause them to keel over? Okay. I'm pretty sure Vor is against, TOS, but it's funny.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Oh, okay, so I am supposed to, like, fucking push into him. Anyway, if you remove my crop top, you can go out of your way and have it so that there's a little bit of a color contrast between the gun and everything else. God fucking damn it, dude. You stupid son of a bitch whore! Why would you run into the car? Good lord, I feel these NPCs are fucking stupid. There's a lot of pipe climbing in this game. I really don't understand why. Self-preservation instincts of a fucking hamster. Like, I get that this is like GTA adjacent. Brother. Fuck it, you're dead. It's okay. Hi, what's up, Noons and Noonettes? Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy and Luciettes. Is that your alter ego, Luciette? That's your female, feminine, like, tomboy version, right? Shot him in the ass. Well done. I gave him a new hole to shit out of, right? A new shithole, if you can. What's the word? A new shitter. A new poopy butthole. Did you know that when you die, sometimes you shit yourself? So if I shot him in the ass, where does the exit wound? Is there a bigger entrance wound? Because the shit, anyway. Your model is boobs now. Ooh. Oh, did you get a model? I know I know you were PNG tubing for a little hot minute. So I mean, like, I wonder, are the boobs big? Smiles. Alright. It's just the new PNG. Okay, okay. You want it to go for a more, like, feminine, look? Hi, BB Mon. L.A. Nuda. That would be me with a California Valley Girl accent, and unfortunately, I can't. I don't think I could do that convincingly. Hi, Dashy. How are you tonight? How's everything going for you? How do I rig up a PNG avatar? I want to become a streamer because I have too much free time. So there's a couple ways of doing it. If the first one is figuring out Fugies, right? Reactive Fugi tech. So if you ever do this and then you sign in using your Discord account, it hooks into whatever voice chat you're in. So I'm going to join a voice chat on my thing, right? So if I hop into my voice chat, right, and then I have myself a Fugi PNG, you can get a browser source that you can use for talking. This is the most straightforward version of this. And then every time I speak, it'll basically light up, and you can set up a few different ways of approaching that. That's the most basic rendition. The what is it? PNG Plus? I think it's... The other one that you can use is, I believe, PNG Tuber Plus, which is, I believe, this one. This allows you to have a reactive PNG that you can alter based on audio, based on hotkeys, and a couple of other things too. So it's a very useful tool. I'd recommend using the PNG Tuber Plus if you wanted to go that route. It wasn't intentional, but I found the artist and liked the vibe of the character I made using the model maker that they have. Do you want to send me a PNG of the model? I'd love to see it. I'd love to actually see it. Right? And then if you have boobies, I'll be like, oh god. Anyway, but yeah. Alright. Fuck, dude. Oh, I could have slid into that. Fuck, Shelton Residence, 5:11 a.m. So yeah, Goblin, I hope that gives you a little bit of, like, you know, things to go off of. You wouldn't be the only Goblin streamer I would know, right? I know a couple of different Goblin-themed VTubers, right? Let's see. You can use View to Tube Mini if you're going with a semi-static image. That also works too. That also works. There's a lot of PNG associated things too. Have we just camped out all night?
Yes. It doesn't look good, Shelton.
This motherfucker is wearing a bow tie. His name is Shelton. He's the Big Bang Theory Shelton. Shelton.
The accident. We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Okay.
Howard thinks he can run from everything.
Okay. This kind of reminds me. This is a very drive game. Hi, Shuya. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? That's his bumper. Game.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
You tell me that! I've bumped his car like 3 times!
Get away.
Anyway, how are you, Chuya? Are you gonna give up? Damn, his car is built like a fucking tank, huh? Anyway, number the most important, the bully redeem. Yeah, if you're a new VTuber, you have to be bullied or whatever. This man straight up killed another guy. No way, I can't shoot him. This game doesn't give me the option to do that.
Go on, get after it.
Hold it right there, Sheldon.
Come on, give up. There it is. This man fires in a public space. That would not fly in today's day and age.
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere.
Let's see. Brilliant car stopping. Dude, I'm a great driver. You're doing good. You're in a party chat chatting. Ear blasting videos you haven't seen yet. Surprising. Ah, that's fun. Guy who created the boneless pizza meme. I didn't know he made a series. Oh, that's funny. Huh.
I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could go to the hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Sheldon.
You can't be serious.
You're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait.
Okay.
Speak to the wife and let her know it's
Neat. I thought that was having a Browning high power normal in these days. So, yeah, most cops carried like a 38 special, or I guess 44 Magnum as well in terms of like the cartridge that they used. Cole Phelps was using a 1911, which kind of fits with the era, but it was still more common for cops to be using revolvers. High powers were probably more popular more around the 80s than anything as far as police carry goes. But it was still probably divided between revolvers and high power. Remember, the militarization of the police around the US didn't really start happening until maybe the 90s, right? And the transition from revolvers to maybe like high power, like it also depends on the precinct. Remember, like if you had more funding, you probably could buy semi-automatic handguns, but a lot of people and a lot of boomers and old folk would probably stick by their guts and use like a revolver instead, right? You were playing this game a few hours ago. I really like LA Noire. It's really funny. Like I'm really liking this. Don't get me wrong. Like I know I'm really bad at this, but it's still really enjoyable. I'm having a good time, right? Even though I keep fucking up like all the questions, I'm really good at it. I promise. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're having a good time chatting. I mean, I'm glad you stopped by, despite me being, you know, despite you being in a party call. Yeah, we still have police with funny hats. That's fair. All right, let's get going. Let's go stop more crime, fellas. Remember, if you're not killing 13 people on your way to the next part of your major investigation, are you really policing correctly? I'm gonna be honest. Anyway. Wait, I just realized, doesn't this technically share the same layout as Los Santos in a way? Because it's, you know, today was getting real slow. Just I mean, like, is the party chat just kind of like not a lot of people are talking? It happens. I get it. I've been in calls like that before. I guess it helps that Phelps was a Marine. Yeah, no, I get it. But I think it's really funny that he's so willing to kill like dozens of people in cold blood on his way to the next like investigation part. You know, it's just kind of funny. All right. Yeah, no, I've had plenty of like instances where I've been in a voice chat and like nobody fucking speaks, and like part of it has less to do with oh my god. That was airtime. That was like a skateboarding trick. Anyway, but I mean, part of it is just like the enjoyment of having company, right? No, there's not a lot of people on today. I feel like grinding on the games I'm playing. That's fair, right? Yeah. Some days it's just slow. It happens. I like people's company, right? Nice yeah, no, that was a straight up B-hop. That's crazy. Sometimes I just like the company of people in voice chat, right? And I mean, like, if you ever see me inside of, like, VC inside of the server, like, by all means, you guys can just hop on in and say hi, right? I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly fella.
Car 11K responding. Go ahead.
Let's see. Nice. I'll keep that in mind. Of course. Right. I mean, I was in VC on Monday for like a couple of hours, but still.
Bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
No way! But That's 3 fucking 45 ACP shots into your back. What do you mean? Can I pick up this guy's revolver? I wanna try the revolver. Okay, I can't pick it up. Damn. Alright, well, he's not getting back up. I blew his brains out anyway. But yeah, no, if I ever have an instance where I'm in the where I have time, I'll hop in the VC probably, right?
Shooting. Suspects are down.
It's most likely just gonna be a location and time for me to just like work on editing.
Notify supervisor in the corner.
Is there a way to do these like things non-lethally? Like, I feel like the game does offer that option with like the ones where you chase guys, but like, I don't know, man. I've just been fucking killing people left and right. Anyway, Mel, how's everything with you? Are you at work tonight, or I hope you're well. Let's see. Ah, the big ol' no. Okay. All right. Wow, Los Angeles is beautiful. Okay. I was thinking about something and then my brain fucking went blank. Oh, yeah, what is it? You know, I was looking at, like, Twitter earlier, and, I remember there being a thing where somebody reported that, what is it, you were at a friend's house watching Eclipse earlier when I popped in. Oh, okay. I mean, I hope Eclipse is fun. Eclipse is the Twilight sequel, right? Oh, man. I love Twilight, because I've never watched anything other than the original Twilight. Alright, Pattinson Residence. Yeah, the third one. Okay, alright. I always forget that there's 4 of them, right? And then, there's the 50 Shades of Grey. Alright, mailbox. No. Alright, let's take a look around this house first. What's in your trash? Who are you two? The fuck are you two doing? You guys are just hanging out outside somebody's fucking house? Okay. A little fucking weird. Alright, I guess we'll go through the front door. Either way, what was I trying to get at? Yeah, I was browsing Twitter earlier, and I think YouTube apparently put out like an actual announcement as like a support ticket being like, yeah, we're aware that our fucking like algorithm for short form content is like completely borked right now. Yes? Sorry. Hello? Right? And I remember someone being like, oh yeah, don't upload for the time being because like your shorts are probably gonna not really be widespread. And then I remember seeing this account on Twitter be like, oh, don't listen to the fear-mongering, just make good quality content. And then they're saying like, oh, you know, like you can still do great if you just put in quality content. And everyone's just like, my brother in Christ, this is like an actual statement from Google. What do you mean? And then I checked this person's profile, and like they're like, oh yeah, just make good long form videos and then make like 10 shorts from it. It's great. And then after that, like I checked their YouTube profile, and it's like the most bare bones basic clickbaity stuff with like thumbnails with big impact bold text that's just like, why VTubers fail, or 10 reasons why, or 7 tips for... I despise the talking head VTuber thing that people do, where they think they have good authority to talk about what makes them successful as a VTuber. And it genuinely has begun angering me because I just see people give out the most... I'm sorry, but like I keep repeating this thing. I know I keep talking about it, but every time I open up Twitter, there's always someone new that I want to take it like a fucking baseball bat to, and I just want to kill them. It's just bad. Listen, it's just bad advice, bad existences. Listen. Anyway. Hello, woman. Can you tell me about the incident, ma'am?
Now he's dead.
You seem pretty happy about
You
that.
don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44.
Uh-huh.
We got married that weekend. People don't
That was quick. Holy shit.
back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
Seems very,
What's that supposed to mean, mister?
very,
I think it's about time you left.
seems like you're leading the question on.
You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna.
Who?
I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
Uh-huh.
Wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
Oh, so these are the two guys in the back, in the back. Okay.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper.
Uh-huh.
He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
That doesn't seem correct.
Relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo.
We're friends. Good friends.
Yeah, best friends, right? They hold hands sometimes.
Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
Uh-huh.
Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you?
Why are you yelling? You guys are in the same room. They shower together sometimes. They sometimes sleep in the same bed together sometimes. Alright, let's... The faces in this are so creepy. So I'm using a mod that has it so the game runs at 60 frames per second instead of 30. And so, like, the faces look like the, like, AI-generated slop in terms of, like, movie stuff. I don't know. Let's see.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Yeah?
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Why did...
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
I found a bloodied knife.
You're off the hook. For now.
Sorry, I love this, I love the ability that you can just back out of a fucking conversation. You're the killer! Hold on, let me rethink this.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Uh-huh. Why can I say that you're lying?
Lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
Well, okay, not that.
If you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now.
I don't think that's a jump, Phelps. A jump in logic. We can at least say...
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I want to say doubt.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna?
Okay, alright. Yeah, so, like, the mouth movement makes them look like they're, like, AI-generated slop.
He was yelling at me.
Uh-huh.
He was yelling at the whole world. Kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nature of argument.
Arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
This is some outrageous things at times. It's really funny.
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Insurance letter. I kind of wish I could take a look at this again. She's very uncomfortable. If I keep looking down.
Better to do? Beat it.
She's looking. Listen, I can just keep looking back at my notebook and then back at her.
Sorry. My mistake.
Alright. Okay, so it's not a lie. Got it.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back.
Right.
Of course, and wanted back in.
But I mean, I kind of like the fact that you can say ridiculous things.
That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual.
Okay.
Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
What was his idea?
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
That's it? We're not going to ask Mr. Sabo questions?
Just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
What an asshole.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
The autopsy result might have come back. Call in.
Alright, sure. Oh, I can't jump over this. Phelps can jump over benches, but he can't jump over mailboxes. This game sucks. 0 out of 10. Alright.
Badge 1247.
I'm using 20% of my brain right now to play this game.
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner.
Okay.
Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately.
Sure.
Patterson autopsy.
Okay. I feel I've been doing much better with this case than I have the previous one, so you know. The fuck? Phelps, you can just get in the car normally. Alright. The plot thickens, fellas. I want everyone to know that when I think everybody goes through like a small detective phase as a kid, right? And that like you think to yourself that since you can solve puzzles, you're some smart ass that can somehow piece things together and solve crimes and murders and the sort. But I mean, I was also like 8 at the time, so I'm sure I had very different opinions on what I wanted to be. Haha, yeah, as a kid. No, that's fair. I mean, I've been in college and thought to myself, yeah, I could probably totally like sign up for the CIA or FBI and probably like it was like a career choice I considered, right? Obviously, I thought to myself, and I'm like, my grades don't reflect a person that can do this, right? Alright. It's okay. Listen, when I was 8, I wanted to be a detective, an astronaut, and a fire truck. Now that I'm an adult, I want to be a big VTuber, happy, and a police truck. A police car.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Alright. What are we looking at?
Driver in front of a judge in less than a week. You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
Well, we know that he was we know he was stabbed.
Wounds to the right side of the thorax.
Right.
Second puncture reached his heart.
Okay.
You're kidding me. Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes. He was
Damn.
stabbed to death. Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found the knife, Phelps. Why are you concerned?
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Okay.
Got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber.
Oh, okay.
We have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
All right, yeah. Sure, man. That's a yeah, I forgot capital punishment was a lot more normal back in the day. Huh. Yeah, you know what? This person jaywalked. They're gonna definitely get the electric chair. It's okay, Mel. I think it's cute that you might have had a Chuny phase. I mean, even as an adult, sometimes we want to think about like cool career paths. I won't even want to say. I actually interviewed with the local sheriff's department in pursuit over time in terms of. No, that's fair. That's fair, right? I'm sure like mentalities on that kind of stuff can change, right? But I mean, like you would have led a very different life if that were the case, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have a cop buddy, and he's like very neutral on everything too, so. But I kind of understand where you're coming from, and I know that like that is a very common position people hold nowadays, so it's not that strange, all things considered. All right. What is it? Let's see. I should have totally joined the FBI as a intelligence agent, and then I would have been where Grace was in Resident Evil, with Resident Evil 9. Oh, wait. I think Lucy sent me an image, and then I never checked it out, right? Because I'm a terrible streamer, a mean person. Lucy does have tits now. Whoa! It's very cute. It reminds me of the art that Faultier has, actually. Huh. Yeah, no, this is very Faultier adjacent in a way. I mean, obviously in a very like different character design, but still. That's valid. Cute. All right. Let's ask this lady some extra questions. We're back. It's only been like 20 minutes since we were here too, which is like the funniest thing.
Coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
Who got on the institute has been very corrupt and where the
Leroy
idealist.
stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling
Uh-huh.
me we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him.
Shoot him, for God's sakes! What if I shot both of you? Well, alright. Actually, wait, no. We have to, listen, we'll be a good cop and try to apprehend him in other ways. Anyway. If I just keep chasing him, how does that play out? Oh, okay, so you can technically, like, non-lethally do these. Alright. Anyway, yeah, no, I think like a lot of people who go into some of their fields get very desensitized to several things, all, like, you know, considering the circumstances.
So, I
like,
get a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps.
uh-huh.
You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to
I'll
the
be
truth.
honest, I fucked up a lot of these. Like a lot of doctors, for example, right? Like they go into med school with a lot of good intentions, but by the time they finish med school, a lot of them are so burnt out from the amount of studying that they have to do that, like, despite having to do, despite having, another visit to Ray's, and you have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Interesting. Yeah, despite, like, the good intentions that certain people have when they go into the medical field, a lot of them just get really tired and desensitized to everything. And, like, they do the whole doctor stuff. I mean, the reason why they get into the medical field to begin with has mostly to do with the fact that they're very, you know, they're empathetic for the people around them who are hurting. But, like, you know, at some point, to some doctors, I can imagine, or like, I don't know, like oncology is the cancer one, right? I'd imagine that, like, for some oncologists, having to deliver the news about cancer for like the 50th time just really wears you down, and then, like, it's hard to really feel the same sympathy that you might have had when you were younger trying to look at the medical field, right? And I can imagine that, like, a lot of cops are I mean, for many of them, it's like a job, right? Like, it's like, when you meet, like, a lot of game developers who go into the field thinking, I'm going to make the next piece of art, right? And then, you know, like, they do well enough that they get hired into, like, a AAA studio, and then, like, they're working on the next Call of Duty. But to them, it's just, like, a job, and, like, they get roasted over, like, the internet because they're busy working on a soulless, passionless slop project, and, you know... I feel like a lot of professions are kind of like that in a way.
says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet.
Uh-huh.
6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out.
Okay.
Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Okay. I'm gonna be. Phelps is gonna be like a traffic cop for a long time, right? Is this? I mean, is there like an overarching plot to this? I feel like we've just kind of been looking at cars for a little bit, and it's all been very, it's all been very, very, like, straightforward right now. I think I kind of like the last one the most so far. There's an actual, like, interpersonal relationship at stake for this person, for that couple. Oh. You son of a bitch!
Easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece. They're calling her the doll.
That was 100%. Imagine not playing this game in black and white. You right. I did for a little bit, but I personally found it to be not the best visual aesthetic at points. Couldn't be me, bro. You right. I did really like this for a little bit, but then it was kind of getting a little grating on my eyes after a while. I think if I played this specifically in my own time, I definitely would have played the entire thing from start to finish in black and white. So
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of.
Let's see. Actually, it does get hard to look at. Yeah. Because I made myself black and white when the stream started because I thought it'd be fun as like a little noir thing, but you know, it's all right. It happens, you know. Oh geez, that's like 17 cars. Woo! All right, look at that. Tight driving by Rooftop_Nuna. Don't know how to ride a motorcycle. Can definitely drive a car and not get into an accident. I'm allergic to accidents. Okay. 3 minutes of ads. Okay, what do we got next? We got today's Wordle. Okay. Sorry, we did Food Guesser. We did what is it? We did Scrandle. We did a bunch of other stuff. So let's play today's Wordle. All right. No, that's not good. Point. Point is a good first starting word. Okay, so that eliminates a lot of stuff. Let's see. It can be hard to make out some details. I played the whole game in black and white. I think I had to put in color every now and then just so I could see something. No, that's fair. I feel like black and white as breed. Creed. Huh. Did you do today's Wordle? Epic. OMG, good fucking... That's insane. That was fast, Mel. Holy shit. But yeah, no, I was feeling that way with, what is it, like Mouse PI? That game is entirely in black and white, and I found it very frustrating. No, I just had breeding on the brain. I see. What kind of game were you playing? Hi Oz, how are you? How's everything going for you? I'm glad that you had the right things on the mind. Were there conversations at your friend's place related to DOL? Understandable. Have a nice day. Me having gone almost 90 days into my current playthrough. Me having gone into the angel transformation a couple times back and forth. Anyway, chickpeas, green beans, pumpkin pears, green bell pepper, tomatoes, potatoes, garlic, onion, paprika, saffron, olive oil, water, broth. I want to say that this is well, I mean, chickpeas is like, let's start with no. What's halal food from? It's like Mediterranean, Turkish. Where are chickpeas from? Just bought the new game Conscript. It's a 8-bit World War I survival horror game. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of that in the past. I never really went past like what is it, like the 2-hour mark, unfortunately. I really should play that game at some point. Chickpea halal food, where is it from? This is an entirely ham bone optional. Okay, so that wouldn't be, you know, it's okay. I'll come back to Food Guesser's game later. All right. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Conscript. I mean, it's an interesting aesthetic. Also, Lucy, I saw your PNG. It's very cute. It's very cute. I quite like the aesthetic of it. Are you gonna be a doctor that changes gender every once in a while, and you can be like a little gender fluid kind of Lucy, if you will, Lucy Lucette?
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
You're just telling me to get him? My brother in Christ!
Remember, we need them healthy enough to answer questions.
Uh-huh.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup.
Uh-huh, okay.
Green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
I think I'm just sticking with that for now. Understandable, right? I mean, part of what makes VTubing fun is character design to begin with, right? I mean, like,
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Wait, this is a stolen vehicle. Is it fine if I start beating the shit out of this car? Anyway. Yeah, no, part of the reason why I do quite love VTubing is mostly for, like, character design related stuff. But I also just like... I do really like designing, like, what is it, like, characters and OCs in general. Oh, he just plows through that. Holy shit, man. Your car's still fine? Property damage or something along those lines. Yeah, no, you are. I was maybe a couple miles over the speed limit, yeah?
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
Why does he look like a teenager?
What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
You just have that in your pocket? Cliff Harrison.
Like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coom? Anyway, Faultier used them previously. I recognize the art style. And I mean, it looks really good. I like the outfit. I like the character design. It's really cute. All right.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Okay. California certificate.
This is a forgery. It's top notch. This will need to be traced.
I see. Okay. Huh. All right. It's really funny because occasionally I talk back and forth with like Mao or someone else here and there about like quote unquote how I view myself, I guess, as a character versus who I am IRL, right? And then like I think about myself and I'm like, no, 100% like I'm Dojin brained. Nuno is 100% just a hentai character. It's funny.
Criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
Yeah, a new PNG artist, probably.
You expect us to believe you?
Is that so much to ask?
That wasn't right. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is news to me. You call dibs on my Elmer's glue? Yeah.
Who do you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
All right. Yeah.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Let's see. This is that sarcasm, Lucy? I'm detecting a little bit of sarcasm there. Are you being mean to me right now? Mine never got back to me since like September. If you want, I can recommend an artist or two if you'd like.
Legit, Harrison. You'll be out soon.
And then, you know, after stream, you and I can talk a little bit back and forth about it. Let's see. What? No, I can't believe it, Lucy. You're being so sarcastic. What a mean little femboy. God damn. All right. Maybe I'll hire a Nuno wife. My wife doesn't take commissions, unfortunately. She did it for a little bit, and then she eventually she was just like, yeah, I don't want to do commissions anymore. At first it was like just kind of fun drawing chibis, and now it's kind of like there's an expectation and a pressure to it that she's just like, listen, I work a 9 to 5. I don't want to deal with this outside of work. Which, I mean, you know, I can understand that, right? Even if she was getting like, you know, money out of it, she was just like, I don't really care enough.
You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent. I'm more than happy to be proved wrong. Hey, if you'd
Okay.
be black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune.
Yeah,
Gaem?
Gaem?
All this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way. I'm not sure that's communism. Oh, God, please.
Anyway, all right, fair. Yeah. There's some more. I mean, if you really want, I'll swap the cost if you really want, Mel.
Unless his daddy plays golf with you.
All right.
In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way. See? I knew you weren't finished.
There it is. Okay, cool. Tight maneuvering. I'm glad that this one of the things that makes this game kind of funny is unironically trying to have, what is it, like, weave in and out of cars. This is a racing game, dude. This is a fucking racing game. Alright, cool. Anyway. Yeah, Lucy, have you been, what is it? Have you found a lot of streamers through me? I feel like, what is it? You've been watching, what is it? I see you in, like, Faultier. I see you with... Actually, I can't think of another one, but, like, you do have a couple of other people I feel like you've watched. Let's see. You have not. Oh. You silly goose! Fallen! I wasn't talking to you! I was saying that to Lucy! Anyway, how are you, Fallen? How's everything going for you? Alright.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Uh-huh.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you...
But I was kind of disappointed that I had an artist lined up, gave her all the details for the commission, and then she just kind of ghosted me. It happens once in a blue moon, and it's like always the most frustrating fucking thing. I followed a few because of you. Damn, fuck yeah. That means I'm a good person. I know people, presumably. But yeah, no, that happens once in a while. So like man, talking about this always like gets me a little like riled up. So I think I've mentioned before that the third outfit that I have, I'm getting it rigged completely by a new person, and that involves a lot of other rigging too. Back with, hi Shy, welcome back. How's your spaghetti? I guess how's your fettuccine chicken sausage spinach pasta dish? How's that? But yeah, no. So my current, you want to cook me? Why? But like, yeah. So my current third outfit is being rigged by somebody completely different who did the rigging for my first and second outfit. And you know, that involves re-rigging outfit 1 and outfit 2. Trust me when I say that it's going to be really different and very, you know, expressive. And I am really excited to have that completely rigged because it is as expressive as it is. And it was actually the guy that I've wanted to have rig my model originally. But before that, I hired somebody else because I wanted that, like the completely redone rigging. And, you know, originally I paid him like a small sum of the original price that he gave me, right? And then he was like, yeah, I'll have something for you as soon as I possibly can. And then I was told, like, yeah, he takes forever. And I'm like, fuck, okay, that's annoying. It's one thing to take like a month, 2 months, 3 months for a big project. That's fine. But it's like, you know, I would at least like to be looped into a conversation about it, right? Updates. Anybody, I feel like I'm a very forgiving person so long as you update me or you're talking with me and you're giving me your circumstances and actually like showing me progress, right? Because at least if I know that there's updates, progress, and I think it looks good, then I think that, like, okay, even if I might not like the final product and you're taking a while, like, I know that you're putting in the work, right? And if you're an artist and you work on something, then you still deserve to be paid because that's work. This person went, like, a couple of months, and I had to poke them every once in a while and be like, hey, could I get an update? And they're like, yeah, sorry, like, you know, they kept making excuses, right? And then they were just like, yeah, you know, like, I can't, yeah, like, I've been working on it, trust me, and then, like, a friend of mine who is friends with this person would say, like, oh, yeah, no, I've seen it being rigged, like, I know it's being worked on. So I took that as, you know, valuable information as well. Christmas rolls around, and then I message him being like, hey, so it has been, like, 7 months, like, can I get like an actual update now, like, please? And they're like, oh yeah, no, I'll have something completed for you by New Year's, right? Like, by the end of the year I will send you a file that has a rig. That didn't happen. Sorry, I got really busy, like, I'm dealing with a lot of life stuff. I'm almost going to be evicted by like my landlord. I've been helping out a lot in order to just make ends meet, and I'm just like, okay, I wish you told me this earlier, right? and then like at some point I did pay him a little more as well, because that was, you know, part of the project as well, of the original cost. But like after some point I kept messaging him being like, hey, so like, can I get any updates? Like, I know I'm being really annoying, but like, it has been almost like 8 months now, like 9 months now. Like, I need something so that I know that you're working on it. Hi, Xaver. How are you? How's everything going for you? Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you doing? I'm talking about a story about the fact that I kind of got scammed out of a couple $100 because of a rigger. And it's a little frustrating, I guess, looking back at it, because like, you know, the guy... Here's the thing. I started doing PayPal chargeback. I know that's kind of scummy. And like, that's always like the nightmare of any sort of person that you work with, I guess, as an artist or rigger or something along those lines. But like, without any updates after about like 8 months, I think that's a fairly confident thing. That's like, you clearly don't care about my commission enough, if that's the thing. It's not even that I was like in a waiting or like a queue or like a wait list or like a queue or anything, right? Like if I'm being told that it's being worked on, you'd expect that there'd be like something to come out of it. So I PayPal chargeback them, right? And I was just like, hey, listen, like, I'll cancel this chargeback thing right now if you can at least give me an update. Nothing. Ghosted, right? And then like literally like the 2-week process for the chargeback thing went through, and like I'd get nothing, and then it would escalate even further with PayPal, and again the 2 weeks pass, the 2 weeks necessary for PayPal to process that, nothing. And like, I'm taking money from you, dude. Like, I'm taking the money that I sent you back, and you haven't even messaged me. Like, it's clear that you don't care. And like, at that point, it's just like really frustrating, I guess, to have an experience like that. And then after I did that, I talked with another friend of mine, right? Nanomancer went through the same thing with this person. And then he was just like, yeah, this person never delivered me something after I gave them $1,000. So like, it just turns out that he's just kind of a scummy dude, right? Or just like, you know, clearly not fit enough to, you know, provide and like an end response or to rig stuff for anybody. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I want to give artists the benefit of the doubt, but you do run into stories like that, and it's really frustrating because like art gets really expensive. I don't know. Hi Sean, how are you? No, you came in with the raid. My thing on my thing on the right says that you're a raider, right? Yeah, it's kind of shit. Yeah. Fuck whoever you're talking about. It happens. Anyway, Xaver, Raiders, if you, you know who I am. If you have any post-stream rituals you gotta take care of, say you gotta go to sleep, say you gotta go eat, say you gotta go look at some scandalously clad pictures of Shulk in his underwear, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer, older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. Yeah, this is LA Noire.
Richard Coombs.
This guy's last name is Combs.
You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Anyway.
Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft.
Uh-huh.
The name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal.
I would stop joking, friend.
Very amusing.
My character is autism. Did you see the, what is it, Brandon broke the AK-50 again? I mean, it's like a V1 version of the AK, or V2 version of the AK-50. I haven't actually, like, kept up with it, but still, Nuno and PPGG, I made a PP joke. Listen, I like making PP jokes, alright?
If I shoot this guy, he's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if Brandon broke the AK-50 again. It feels like something that's going to continually, like, be iterated on, you know? It's just part of the process.
Got the original pink slip there, too.
Who's this? Cliff Harrison. Customer receipt.
Receipt was legit, at least.
Huh, okay. Iceman listening party when? You mean like the gay Iceman, like Marvel? Hi Chudna, hi. How are you?
Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Uh-huh. Gene Archer. Signature Richard Coombs. So somebody here is lying. I think bro might have an infatuation. Bro might like dick, yeah? Brandon Herrera? Sure. I don't know. Maybe he likes dick. Drake's dropped 3 albums. That's what I meant. I don't listen to music, so I don't know who Drake is. He's the guy that did Hotline Bling, right? I listened to the Wii Shop version of that song. Anyway, they gave it the 3 stream streak and the 5 stream streak. Vine, Sex, and Jacrispy, respectively. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you
We have a
two.
couple of questions. All right, fellas, shoot.
Gone. Bang. My artists kind of Drake and Kendrick are irrelevant. Are they? Oh, I don't listen to rap. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't listen to music in general, but if I had to listen to music, it'd be probably closer to synth rock, pop, maybe once in a while. I listen to video game OSTs on a day-to-day. Anyway, my artist kind of did the same thing. She never even responded to me directly. It was mutuals telling me stuff. Apparently, she was really busy with other commissions for a while. And then apparently, she was taking a mental health hiatus for a while. And then she had a bad arm injury and couldn't do art for a couple of months. Then she was rebranding. That's really obnoxious. People that don't listen to music low-key scare me. Maybe, I don't know. I was just like...
You're as thick as a whale sandwich.
The fuck does that mean? I mean, I'm just, I don't know. It's like an autism thing, really. I don't know. Like, I don't really have much of a musical taste to develop, to be honest. So, here, let me see if I can pull up a lot of the sketches this person put up, right? Now, let's see. It was a while back. I don't know if I still have the the art. It was very, very far back. So, but basically, I had a situation with one. I had a situation with an artist at some point where, I think it's this one. So the original reference that I wanted to provide was honestly something from League of Legends, but it's not necessarily because I play League of Legends, but because of the fact that, like, I just thought it was a good pose. The person that I was commissioning, as thick as a whale sand reel. Have you ever listened to Risk of Rain? Yeah, Chris Connellanabadu or whatever. He did Gunpoint, Risk of Rain. He makes some good stuff, right? I've always wanted to commission artists, but y'all are making me nervous. It depends on who you commission at the end of the day, right? There are some artists I know that are very trustworthy, people that I would actually willingly give my money to again and again. Mostly because I've just worked with them in the past, or they have good track records, they have good reviews, or they just have like a lot of art that they've worked on. Some people just don't know how to run a business. So, the original like reference I gave this person was me with an RPG, right? And it was this, right? That was the original reference pose that I gave. And I gave them my other stuff too. And they specialized in dynamic poses. That's fine. That's, I think, a very doable thing, especially for someone who, it's a very doable pose for someone who specializes in dynamic poses. They told me that they could do it, right? And after, like, a couple of days, this is what I got, right? It was, sketching in general is very rough, and everybody does it differently, but, like, the general pose like this, this is like the formative stage. After this, I didn't hear from them for another month or two. And then I poked them after a little while. And I was like, hey, could I get some additional stuff? Right? And they would draw like a couple of extra lines on this sketch. Right? They would draw a couple extra lines on the sketch. And it would develop just a tiny little bit more. But then they would stop working on it immediately after that conversation was over. And then I poked them again another month or two later. And I do the same thing. Right? Like, it just kept repeating. And like, the sketch was forming, don't get me wrong, this was as far as it got, but it got to the 7th month point, and I got really frustrated being like, hey, like, I just want my fucking commission, right? And it was $150 for this, right? Like, it was $150 for a commission, and like, I get it, art's expensive, this and that and the other, it's a luxury to have, right? And I kind of just got really frustrated, and then like I got into a little bit of drama with the artist at some point. I accidentally, I'm not going to talk about that, but like it was really frustrating because the artists themselves were like, oh, if you wanted to know why I wasn't working on your commission, you should have like been watching my Twitter profile. And I feel like that's a very tall order if you're an artist, right? Like most people have day-to-day lives to live. Your job is to produce art if you are an artist. You shouldn't expect people to look and stalk your fucking social media so that that you're not working on commissions. If somebody asks you, hey, could I get an update on your commission, and you're actively publicly announce that you're not working on commissions, you should just say, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not working on commissions. I'm actually taking a break from like the work that I have right now. And I understand that can be like a huge red flag, but like if you're actively taking work while you're not mentally well to do the work, then you just shouldn't take the commissions, right? And like I feel for the person because they went through like a shitty breakup, right? Apparently in like a toxic relationship in a way. And I don't know the details of it. It's not like I know them personally. They like posted inside of their Twitter that they had like a toxic or an abusive ex partner or something along those lines. I'm not gonna fucking dive too deep into it. I don't fucking care. But it's still like one of those things where it's like, listen, you still have to treat yourself as a business when you're an artist. You can't just kind of do this like do this almost ad hoc in a way, right? Because like this is money, time is money, and like if you can't provide a product at the end of the day, like I'm the outside looking in, I don't know what's going on. You have to communicate with me. You have to tell me, right? And then they were like, oh, but I only started working on commissions like yesterday when I officially like asked for a refund. But it's like I was tired at that point. Like 7 months passed, and that's like you haven't gotten out of the sketching stage, right? Like that feels kind of scummy at the end of the day, right? So I don't know. It's like you have artists of like all sorts of different varieties that are very, very questionable in terms of quality and like how professional they do things, right? Mind you, like there are some artists I know that are extremely trustworthy and extremely like good at what they do. Where is it? This guy charges $70 per commission for something really special, right? Well, we can talk like yeah, no, for sure. This guy charges $70 for like really detailed art pieces. I'm not joking that this man is the fastest fucking artist that I've ever seen. He's one of the fastest fucking artists I've ever seen. And I mean, like, he'll produce and like create something within a day. I don't think I can start looking at these anymore because these are not safe for work at this point. There's a lot more nipple than I expected. It's more than fair for that. Right. Like, he produced this for me. He produced this piece for me, and there's another one that actually he made that I'll be selling as merch in the future as well. He produced this for me in like a day, 2 days tops, right? I paid like $60-$70 for this. That's crazy, and it's fucking great. Who else is also like a really good artist? This one. Nuna Bricked, damn, yeah. This one was made by Zaxta. This was $100 to $120, I believe, right? This was done in like a week. And Zaxta, as an artist, works with a lot of professional, like, you know, things too. Like, right? Like, it's insane. And the funniest thing too about this piece in general, right? Here, let me look for the original sketches that he had as well. Hold on. I need to find it. That's a cool image though. It is. So this guy and another artist that I also follow is somebody who's produced 3 unique variations of the art as sketches to be like, hey, which pose do you prefer? Like, it's not even like I pay a rate and you get me an art in the end. It's like, I'll work with you the whole way and then some. Like, you have choice. You have agency with how I interpret some of this art, right? Or the references that you provided for me. And I forgot what fucking piece I even sent over as like the, what's the word, as reference. Here, let me see if I can find it. Actually, I think it was in a Google Drive folder, so maybe oh, wait, I found it. This was the original, like, pose and reference that I provided for him. Right? Like, that's incredible. And I think that's kind of what makes, you know, certain artists different. Some artists go above and beyond, some artists don't. If you also want this guy's handle, I fucking love Zaxta. He's done a bunch of art for me. Most of it not commissioned by me, but he's a very, very good artist. I can also recommend Ozen too. Ozen's the guy who's done the, what is it? He's done my current Twitter profile picture. Which, if you don't know, this is based off of, I think, a Bosnian girl smoking a cigarette with an AK. Right? He's also done a group art of me and Gontai and Scab as well. Who is a $70 person? Here, let me send that guy's URL over as well. I think his comms for May are closed. Hi Stunov, how are you? How's everything going for you? Sorry, I know I'm glazing a lot of these artists, but like, you have to understand that like, there are some people that I have a lot of respect for. Here, there's also Ozan, right? Ozan's really cool. Ozan's a lot slower, but I also know that he has a lot more on his plate as a professional artist as well. But like, again, the thing with Ozan as well is that when he was designing this trio art, the way that he produced everything was really unique. He had a very similar take to the Zaxta, where the way that he designed stuff was like, he gave me 3 different variations of how each would look. And I mean, I asked Gontai and Scab for their opinions on stuff too. And what the unique and, you know, end product should have been like. Here, that's another piece of art that I'll post in the future. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through things really quick so that I can find them. Let me remove these 2 fucking images. All right. So the top right was the final product as far as like what we got out of the commission. And I think the high angle works pretty well. I think it's actually really cool. Hi Stunov. There's also a low angle version, right? And then there's a mixed poster type too. And all 3 of them are really good, right? All 3 of them are really fucking good. And like, it's crazy to me to see how different certain approaches to how people run their, like, you know, their art business and stuff like that goes. Masked didn't do that. You'll give him a job and he'll just fucking do it, right? But I still think that's really impressive.
Can you tell us how you came
Anyway.
to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
You know what this game's talking heads remind me of? They kind of remind me of those old point-and-click games.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26.
A little on the plump side.
Bone ugly.
Huh, gonna follow those artists and bookmark their commission sheets. Yeah, for sure. Right. I think Zaxta, Masked, and Ozan all have very, very, like, good prices for the quality they produce. You want to know the funniest thing? You want to know how I found this masked boy guy? Money. There are some other artists that I find to be very cheap. They're like much on the cheaper end who still produce a lot of really good art. What is it? I have a friend of mine, Brownie. If you look at the current Nuna Not Safe for Work channel, I uploaded her most recent thing, but Brownie's a very fantastic artist that I can recommend. She's from a South American country, so like she doesn't really value her art to be that expensive, so you know, I can recommend her if you need. There's a guy named Happy Tumo. He does Not Safe for Work. He has a very, very, very specialized art style that I really like. Here, I think it's a Not Safe for Work though, but it's not Safe for Work. All the other stuff I have of this guy is definitely Not Safe for Work though. But I love this art style so much. Happy Tumo is a fantastic artist. It's just that a lot of it is definitely Not Safe for Work. Here, let me get his URL as well. Fuck, man. Let me look him up on Tumo, I think it was, right? Yeah, alright. Tumo. There it is. Okay. Looking not respectfully. Understandable. So yeah, if you want an artist that has a very good like sense of style, I'd recommend Tumo. I think it's fairly cheap, right? Like $40 to $60 a pop, and then you can just sort of like, what is it? $40 to $60 a pop, and then Wear a Banana. The art is literally in the Discord somewhere. You can definitely tell it's that style. Anyway.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Okay.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though.
Okay.
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
I see.
Check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
Understandable.
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Okay.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
So Gene Archer is the
Brunette,
girl who gave him the car.
Side, but not bone ugly.
I guess, is that also true? He's like not making any weirdo tells.
What was your impression of her?
Huh, okay.
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go.
Harried and harassed. Interesting.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Ah, that's an address. Okay, epic. Either way. Yeah, sorry, that's like my rant about like artists. It's okay, this is gonna sound really bad. I know there was a controversy related to this like a couple weeks ago, but like sometimes Western artists have gotten really expensive. Like, in general, Western artists have gotten extremely expensive, and it's very difficult to find ones that produce good art for very, very, like, you know, for affordable prices, right? A good example of this is this artist that I really like named Shalink, right? She has done, what is it? She made a reference sheet for me way back in the day. That was actually supposed to be the original design for this outfit, actually. I paid maybe about $200 for this, right? It's a different art style, but all the elements and all the basic principles for things are here, right? So, like, you know, she has a slightly thinner art style, but it still works really well, and I think that it looks fantastic as a ref sheet. Now, the thing is that she's changed a lot of her prices significantly, and unfortunately, like, it's just gotten to the point where, like, some of her works are really fucking expensive. Reference sheets are like $291, right? A full body is $400. A half body is $335. I would 100% recommend this artist. That's a lot of fucking money that I don't want to spend right now. Listen, sometimes finding a Southeast Asian artist or a South American artist who's willing to do things for cheap, it sounds bad, but like, that is the price that they set, even though they should definitely price themselves higher. I commissioned Ozan because I have a burning idea that involves the snowy atmosphere of Division. Yeah, no, I mean, Ozan really likes the Division, I'm pretty sure. He likes a lot of tactical stuff.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Okay.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Anyway, Stuna, what did you mean by this game? Alright, so he's definitely, like, lying or...
Close of play on Friday.
Alright, so if I remove an answer here... Fuck! That wasn't one of the ones I wanted. Mr. Banana or something along those lines? What do you mean, who was the one guy?
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling.
Uh-huh.
People are in a hurry for money. Always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Understandable.
This was all above.
It's from Monhunt. Yes. Okay, that's fair.
Of course it was.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
What evidence do I have? Stolen receipt, vehicle, Harrison's ownership paper, Archer's, bill of sale, two-tone Kaiser. Okay, check. I don't really have anything.
Did this look legit?
Okay.
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Uh-huh.
Come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
All right.
For your help, Mr. Combs.
The guy on X who did a lot of tactical booby art. Oh yeah, Mr. Banana. I believe he came in the other day, right? He doesn't. What is it? I should message him actually. Tell me when his commission's open. Right. He did. What's the word? We love booba art. We do. Yeah, Mr. Banana, 6710. Right. This is him. Yeah, I'll you know what, I'm just gonna message him and be like, hey, if you're working on and planning on opening commissions, please let me know, because you have some fantastic art. I really want art from EPA Kim. Who else is it? Max Turbo? Oh my god, dude. I want art from this guy. Oh my god. This dude makes some fucking baller art. Okay, that's like one thing. He's done some stuff in the past that I think just looks really good. Like his what is it? The way that he understands how light reflects is fucking fantastic. He had a piece with like a shotgun at some point that I really liked. I think he did a thing for Gontai actually as well a while back. But like some of his like professional renders are honestly so fucking like not delicious. They're so good to look at. Oh my god, dude. And I know that he has a lot of like stylized stuff with like, you know, woman in military clothing, but he can draw guys just as fine too. Like it's incredible how good all of this stuff ends up looking. Yeah, he did an art for Gontai too. Oh my god, look at her. She's so pretty. I can't wait to meet her at Offkai and hit her in the fucking head with a shovel. There was a piece way back when that he did that involved a semi-auto shotgun or something along those lines that I really liked, and it was something that really made me the big happy, and I can't remember which one it was, but he did do some really good art. Ooh, it's okay, it's fine. Sorry, I'm just admiring this dude's art. That's really what it is. This is what the stream's turned into. Me talking about cool artists. Sorry, am I gay for really good art? Yes. That's it. Alright.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Okay. Where is the police box? If they got the socks on, it's fine. You don't like bare feet? You don't like bare feet? Damn.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Alright.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
He said the video game name!
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Title card! Whoa! If he's called Invincible, why can't I see him?
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
GTA, like the game! Alright, let's do, oh, fuck, wow. This is, like, way more complex than any of the other cases before. Like, you actually have, like, multiple different locations to go.
You have to be an asshole to sell cars, or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
Anyway, yeah.
For everyone today, haven't you? I've always got it in for car sales.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't matter what day it is.
That's fair. Car salesmen are kind of scummy.
When they're about as funny as a heart attack.
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Anyway. Alright. There's a lot of fucking traffic here. Is it, like, what is it? Is it rush hour in fucking 1940s LA? Goodness gracious. I do have to wonder. There were still, like, cars driving around at, like, 3 a.m. in the previous case. Was that common? I feel like in the 1940s, nobody would ever fucking dare leave their house after 8 p.m. or drive around, because everything would be closed. Anyway, I wonder what the first 24-hour establishment was, actually. It reminds me of that old TV show is based on real cop investigators. Old show, though, 1980s or 70s old, I think. Okay. Interesting. What is it? I was about to say, what is it? Reminds me of that one old TV show that's based on real cops investigations. And well, I was like, isn't there just a show called Cops? And it's just like, it's not body cam footage, but it's like they have like a TV crew following a police squad or something along those lines. Secretary's room, interview room 2.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You know what's weird?
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I kind of wonder,
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Okay. A different show has actors reenacting the investigations. Interesting. Oh, fuck. You know what this game kind of reminds me of in a weird way? And I don't know, it's like, there's nothing really connecting the two, but I have this weird sense of, like, I feel like I'm playing a Lego Star Wars game. I don't know what it is, but, you know, I'm trying my best. Alright. Just, like, gross. Yeah, I can't believe it. LA sucks, dude.
Nope. Never heard of her.
Uh-huh.
Where were you taking the car, Jay?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Uh-huh. So, wait.